Hello, pretty people. Oh my goodness, we're together again. What's up, what's up? Hi, MSK. Hi, Carrot Twinkle. Hello, Josh. Hello, ABC. Hi, Tai Tai. How we doing? Ooh, I updated my drivers. Y'all that, in case you're not in the Discord, in case you weren't in the chat, all of you on TikTok, I left you in the dark if you're not part of the Discord, but my drivers did what they do, and it froze and crashed my computer. But I undid all of my AMD drivers and I fresh reinstalled them, so hopefully we'll be okay for the time being. How is everyone? Put ice in my cup. Ooh, it is so cold in there. Love that. How is everyone? Yes, the deer scored. Hi, Jen. What are you up to tonight? So, we are going to be taking a look at Dead by Daylight's PTB. Stranger Things has arrived, not completely yet, but for the moment, they're PC only while we test them. So we're going to take a look at the tests. I think that's exciting. Hi, Cherry Bomb. Hi, Nada. How are we doing? What's up? Nicole, you like? I look so gorge. You look so gorge. I look so gorge. We both look so gorge. We're gorgeous. Is it capturing? Hellos? There we go. Just gonna put this over here. Put this over here. Y'all, I had fun with DMC last night. Thank you so much for joining me for some DMC, and apologies that my computer crashed. Ooh. It happens. This necklace is pretty. Thank you. This is e.lga.to. I got this at a little maker's fair locally in the Bay Area. Isn't it pretty? The earrings too. Gorgeous. Hi, Count. I don't know if Dolly Parton would rob a bank, but I would rob a bank with her. That's for sure. I'd do anything she'd ask me to. Okay. Let's... On the wrong scene, but what is this? Why do I have that on? Why is the ladder on me? Is the grizzly one not in anymore? Grizz. Oh, it is there. Cute. Perfect. And then, sure, why not? That one. Yeah. No, this one. Flowers. Pretty. Hi, Hills Rainbow. I updated my drivers. Hopefully we don't crash. Everyone cross your fingers, don't crash. Do you like my sparkly gloves? It makes me feel like Black Cat. If I had like a little eye mask. Ooh. I'm in Spider-Man. Okay, so y'all, we have a brand new update in Dead by Daylight. And we have 2 new survivors. I played 1 match just to like make sure that the game worked, and it worked. So we have 11. 11 is here. She looks great. Her picture looks cute. I hate her default outfit. What is this? Anyone that watches the show, so I like the top. The top is cute. The little like sweatshirt, but it's cut. It's cut to be a crop top. The sleeves are cropped. She's got like a little bandana. She's got a shirt under there. What are the shorts over the sweatpants? What exactly is happening there? I hate it. Like, this looks, I mean, this looks better than that, but like, I just wish she had, like, you know, jeans, you know, shorts. But what is this? This is her fit for all of season 5. Why? What? I'm sorry. If y'all love it, you better work it. You better work it if you love it. I think this is a crime. I think this is a crime scene and she is a fashion victim. Whoever styled her in this outfit, whoa. Whoa. It's based on the Goonies. Love the Goonies, but I haven't seen it since I was a child, so maybe I would feel differently. And then we have Dustin. Oh, nope. We have Eddie. And we also have Dustin. Look how short he is. He's little. How cute. He looks sweet. And then there's like a little extra outfit for him, the Hellfire Club. And then you can have Eddie, who is 4 times his height. And he's handsome. Love his mullety hair. I've only seen the first season, so I don't know this character, but he looks great. And then Nancy got plastic surgery, by the way. Nobody's saying this online, but they look the same to me. Where the hell are we? They look like twins to me. Ripley and Nancy's new face, twins. When they can't get the rights to somebody's face, it's whoever this woman is. She's all of them. She's anyone that they don't have the rights to. They changed Nancy's face. Apparently, they lost the actress's license or something, which is wild because why isn't Steve changed? You'd think they'd have the same contracts. I don't know, but work. But there is a new costume for Robin. So Robin is here. Is she a tall girl? Look. She's an Amazon. She's huge. She's huge. She's like this. Let's compare. She's the height of the D&D bitch. Literally same height. They're massive. The Anya Fox. Hello. Hi. Hi, Kristen. Beautifully blonde. Ooh, thank you. Julia Cardass. Yeah, that is not Nancy, I fear. But we'll play as 11. I looked at their perks. And so this one is a new one. For each survivor repairing a generator with you, the range at which the generator's noise is heard is reduced by 25%. And if you're working on it with multiple people, 5% faster. So maybe Jen Rushy vibes. Glam Fairy, thank you so much for 53 months. Hi. Hawa with a 55. Dream streak. Thank you. Thank you so much, 55, yeah. I also started to build this one. This is another 11 perk. Gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura, and when you have 4 tokens and they are all consumed and the killer's aura is revealed to you and everyone for 15 seconds. So that's pretty cool. So if they're running nowhere to hide or there's like a killer's version of object of obsession, deer stalker, something. Robin is Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke's daughter. So she's 6 feet tall. Hi, Caleb. How are you, lady? Lady, are you going to be playing this? Are you going to be playing the PTB? I want to build something for her 3rd perk. So 11. Whenever the PTB comes out, I'm like, ooh, let's try to build them. It doesn't have to be the best build in the world, but it can be a build where it takes into account some of the perks. So this one is extrasensory perception. She's got a nosebleed. Crouch for 4 seconds to see the auras of survivors, killers, and variety of objects. They are revealed in expanding 44-meter radius. And when you are crouching and still, you gain elusive and oblivious. So you are like, you're hidden for a second. Ooh, you're hidden. Ooh. Okay, so that makes me think of the Ace Tree perk. When you are not moving for 2 seconds, this perk activates. You see the killer's aura and all generators and chests. So I feel like these ones can go together. Don't you think? Ooh, Ace's perk. Okay, let's take a look at Ace's perk. Thank you. Thank you, Brenu. Is it Ace in the hole? Retrieving an item after unlocking. Oh, because this shows. Hold on. Up the ante. For each survivor still alive, 3% of luck is added to the remaining. Which one? Open-handed? Open-handed. Okay. Increases aura range by 16 meters. Survivors may only be affected by open-handed effect at a time. Oh, so it helps everybody. It helps everybody in the team. Okay, I see it. I see it. Do we have an idea to add a 4th perk with these? Vecna's Mori is brutal. I saw it on Instagram. It's pretty fun. Hi, Avidius. How are you, baby? Eyes of Belmont. Okay, that's the one where you look through chests, right? The Eye of... Oh, wait. When a generator's revealed, you see the aura's killer. Or you see the aura of the aura of the killer. Okay. Whenever a killer's aura is revealed for a specified amount of time, that time is increased by 2 seconds. Whenever a killer's aura is revealed for a specified amount of time. So wait. Oh, okay. That is a weird way to say it. Whenever the killer's aura is revealed for a specified amount of time, that time is increased. So whatever that amount of time it is, it adds 2 seconds. It almost sounds like every time they're shown, 2 seconds is added. That's phrased, I guess, correctly, but it made me gag me a little. We're about to find out how the new killer is. So here is my extra sensory build. I trust it. I trust it. Let's just go over them really quick and decide together, okay? Love the gloves. I rhinestone them. Fun, right? Oop. Yeah, this one will work. So we see you. You gain a token every time. You gain a token whenever you are revealed. And at 4 tokens, the killer is revealed to everybody. And I thought that it might be nice with distortion, because like you don't always get aura red, but when you do, you see the killer, right? Is that what it is? Or no. Did these work together? In my mind, they felt like they worked. Whenever the killer reads you, you see them instead, as long as you have a token. And then you get your tokens back when you're chased. Did those work together? They sort of feel like in it, there's an idea that they work, but they don't really work that well, huh? IDK if they work together. Yeah. Maybe we should see. Pup Amp tried them together. Yeah, takes a token to prevent the reading. So maybe we should... Oh! Object of Obsession? Gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura. Oh, because then we're forcing them to read our aura. If they're forcing a read a aura if we have object, if we're far enough, right? Is that how it works? If you're the obsession, your aura is revealed to the killer for 3 seconds every 30 seconds. So then, bitch, we're gonna, like, this is gonna happen not, like, all the time, right? Every 30 seconds, we're gonna get a token. And that means, after 2 minutes, all the survivors see the killer literally every 2 minutes, right? Am I mathing? But like, not taking into account cooldowns and stuff, but like basically for basic bitches. What did I say about Roxy Andrews? That she's an icon and a star. That is what I famously said. Any thoughts on 2 other perks here? Because that could be good. That could be good. These 2 together, making out, could be nice. We'll see if it works or if it breaks. I feel like perks that... Oh yeah, Eye of Belmont. That's what someone... She has 2 perks that involve killer auras. When a generator is completed, the aura of the killer is revealed to you. Oh, because that adds 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. I would like it to have to do with this. So what else does this do? You gain a token. Whenever you have 4 tokens, it shows the killer for 15 seconds. Ooh, this could cook. This could go off. Open-handed again? Oh yeah, what does that do? Open-handed. Increases aura reading. Oh, sure. Yeah. Because... Well, we will see him no matter what, right? Or is it only when they're close enough? Yeah, it seems like the range is unlimited with We See You. Yeah. Evidius, I like how you're locking in. You're like, ooh, braining. I'm queening out in my brain. Are you doing aura reading? We're building something to really focus on We See You. Yeah, Ace's perk is not ideal here. Let's just like killer aura. Aftercare. Oh, that's just seeing each other's aura. Babysitter. There has to be something else that could like puss out with this, right? Dark Scent. Each time a generator is completed, the killer entering a 24-meter radius around you reveals their aura for 10 seconds. That won't matter. That one's a flop. I wanted to add like how this one adds to the collective. I guess this could just be a free slot. Maybe I just put something crazy. I'll just be fucking crazy. We could do scene partner and just yell and scream and just be a psycho bitch. Does 11 scream? Is she into screaming? Canonically. Delay, have a nice day. She was sleeping in the closet, and then I went in the closet and she came out of the closet and I closed the closet, and then a little while later she was pawing at the closet door. She wanted to be in there. She loves it in there. Okay, so wait. Did we build? Okay. This is my build that I built. Okay, what do we think? Evidius, lock in, clock in, tell me what you think in a second. See you later. Thank you so much for being here. 7-stream streak, let's go. Okay, so this is another 11 perk. This is soft spoken. So she will repair a generator and it lowers the sound by 25%, which is nice for each person working on it. So if 4 people are working on it, it's like silent, apparently. But if she's repairing it with another person, she gets 5% faster repair speed. And if you pair that with Better Together, they will see that I'm on that generator. So they'll come over and they'll work on it with me. Like a star, like an icon, like a beauty, like a queen. Okay? We'll be together because we're better together. Soft-spokenly. And then I also have proved myself, because if we're working on generators with beauties and icons and doing legendary things together as family, they get 10% speed. I get 5% speed, they get 10% speed. It's a little switcheroo, it's a little family moment. And then deja vu, I know where the gens are. I'm never gonna be looking for a gen because I've got the gen right there. doing it 6% faster. So that is my soft-spoken build. I think that's perfect, right? Any thoughts? Any notes? Do we get it? Are we here? Isn't Dustin's perk combos with this build 2 instead of Nancy's? I haven't looked at his perks. I haven't looked at them. I haven't even seen them. Bada bada boom. Biddy biddy bum bum. After completing 20% worth of repairs, press ability button to trap a window. Okay, I hate that, but we'll revisit that later. I hate that because I play killer and I hate that. I'm gonna be sick, I'm gonna lose my mind, I'm gonna puke. But moving on. While inside a locker and holding a non-event toolbox, press ability button to turn it into a medkit of the same rarity. That's interesting. So like, and it doesn't say it has to be, so like you could bring a toolbox, you could bring a brand new part. No, brand new part uses your toolbox. So you bring a toolbox and you use it and then you get in a locker and boom, you've got a med kit. Interesting. How many hands are there? Are those 4 different hands? Are they all just like, teamwork? Like, you know, like at a sport or whatever? Teamwork, full circuit. You've dabbled. For each survivor repairing a generator with you, the size of the good skill check is increased by 25%. While repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. Oh! I'm gonna replace Deja Vu. I feel like I should replace Deja Vu. Somebody said to replace Nancy's, but we need Better Together so they come over to me. They're not gonna know that I'm gonna have to go out of my way to go find other people on gens and be like, okay, hey, it's me. Instead, I can highlight the gen I'm on. Visionary is better? Visionary? Who the hell is a visionary? Felix. You see generators' auras within 32 meters. Well, Deja Vu. Wait. Why is Visionary better? I guess you can see you can see any generator is what you mean? To me, it's not better because Deja Vu, you get a speed bonus and you perpetually have 3 generators always highlighted. Whereas this one, hypothetically speaking, if you go to Midwich, where there's just like a bald corner, not a thing over there, not a hook, not a generator, nothing. Like, maybe you're 32 meters away from all of the generators. I would say Deja Vu is better. But do we think that I should put Dustin's on instead of Deja Vu? How do we think? What do we feel? Lets your team know where the 3 gen is too. What does? Deja Vu lets them know? I guess because I'm highlighting it with Better Together. So they're like, ooh. But do we like Dustin's? 5% faster if someone else is doing it. I feel like Deja Vu though, because then we'll never worry about where a generator is. We'll always know where the 3 gen is, and we will always be better together. Okay, anyway, we're gonna try this one first. This is We See You. And so let me just remind myself what we're doing. We're seeing the killer every 2 minutes. We're gonna see the killer as we have it with objects. And Isa Belmont, we see that bitch 2 seconds longer. And everybody sees the killer. This is so exciting. I'm gonna puke. And then scene partner, we scream. You know, why not scream sometimes? I'm gonna bring a med kit because I trust no one in the PTB. They're gonna ditch me. And we'll ready up. Friendly competition. Let me just double check. Friendly. Whose perk is that? Talita. Whenever you finish repairing a generator with at least one other survivor, this perk activates. You and the other survivors who finish repairing the generator will get 5% repair progress speed for 120 seconds. that's nice. But I still think Deja Vu is 6% speed forever as long as you're on a highlighted gen. What does the screen perk do? It's dumb. When you look at the killer, you'll see the killer's aura and you'll also scream. And there's a chance, there's a chance that you'll scream again. And I don't know what else to put with this. Nothing, like, these are all about revealing the killer, so, like, these are about revealing yourself, but also revealing the killer, and then these are revealing. Rick Grimes. After unhooking the survivor while crouched and idle, press the ability button to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch mark. I'm gonna stick with scene partner. I mean, screaming is fun. We can hear what 11 sounds like. See you later, Rhiannon. Thank you for joining us. For aura, use inner focus. Which one is that? I don't recall. I think metal might reveal your aura to the killer if you want to force tokens. Metal of Man. I'm thinking just Object of Obsession will force the tokens. Oh, a self-sustained fourth perk since they'll see my aura every 30 seconds. That's true. Maybe a Lithe, maybe a Sprint Burst. Maybe, oh, Underground Complex. Or something. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm looking for the killer's aura. I guess Object of Obsession goes at the 30-second mark, right? Has it not been 30 seconds? Maybe he's invisible. Oh, I'm not the obsession? That's crazy. Well, that's too bad. I'm like, why isn't it working? Damn. Okay, well, maybe he'll still see my aura sometime. You have to be the obsession. That's crazy. Oh. Haunted ground. Right. That's bad. Anyway. Well, I wish I was the obsession. That is embarrassing, yeah. Which part? Not being the obsession or doing haunted grounds? And not downing anyone. Yeah, knock on wood. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, how are you? Oh. We're against Vecna. What is that? Good, he came prepared. I'm gonna go touch that. Can I listen to music, you think? I saw someone doing this earlier. La 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 la, this is my song. She's cute. She looks just like her. Oh. Oh, bye. Oh my god, stop screaming! What is this build I brought? She does not have very compelling screams. Ooh. I don't know what this man does. Why isn't it working? Yeah, I'm not the obsession here. Healing myself. That is wild. I do wear lashes. L. You'll find I'm wearing lashes. So what is... So what does the timer at the top do? Something weird is happening. Oh, oh, that's a good scream from Destin. I miss deja vu. I miss deja vu, y'all. There has to be one here. There has to. Oh. Oh, his screams are wild. He's wigging out. World Breaker Timer. Right. Time where his ground AoE can hurt you. Like when he transforms from like a little shadow into the physical realm. Well, I'm seeing him as a scene partner. Oh. Damn. Well, I'm out of here. Her voice is silly. Do they have voice lines? Do they talk? Do they get chatty? Both the shadow and tentacles will harm during clock time. Okay. Well, I wish that I was the object of obsession. I guess it's not great to run obsession perks. Because 11 just came out and she has one where it's obsession-y, right? Or no? They're probably just thinking that can work with objective obsession, right? Possibly. That's like the most obvious thing is to run it with object, right? That would make sense. Anyway, they're getting voice lines after the PTV. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. Apparently it is busted with object of obsession. That's why I want to use it. We're going to try again after this match. Would you like to heal me or... I heal you and you don't want to goddamn do crap for me? Insane. You just like stared at me. I don't even know, man. He's ignoring your wounds. He was. Drop into a split. Where are the Jenny Raiders? Jenny, where are your people? Where I play on this map all the time. I don't think I usually have trouble finding gens. There's probably one up here, maybe. Pocket. Pocket. IDK, we're just around. So true. Very succinct. Why'd he do that? I don't know. I don't know why. How are you playing this update? This is PC only. It's the test build. Hi, Minx. Minx, how are you? Hey. I haven't gained... He isn't running any perks for aura reading. I don't even have a single token right now. You don't realize how much you rely on certain perks until you don't use them? Yeah, I guess so. I do love running Deja Vu, but I feel like I don't usually have trouble finding gens, because I think I can usually assume where they are, but I had to remind myself that sometimes these ones can be like on this little catwalk. Batty on DBD. Hi, Peyton. Quinn, why thank you. You're pretty. That's odd that they didn't want to heal. Yeah, they just stared at me after I healed them. If you don't run Bond, you're in shambles. Bond is very helpful. love bomb. I'm out of here, bitch. Nobody can tell me anything. What does he want? Go save, dude. No. I'm ditching. Goodbye. You could have healed me before, dude. You could have healed me before, and you stared at me. Let's try this build again. Round two. They made Destin look like Steve. You think he looks like Steve? I was not expecting him. I don't think he looks like Steve. I think he looks correct. No, I don't see it, personally. Okay, ready. Come on, Stranger Things, woo! It seems to. I thought the devs confirmed it doesn't. We see you with Eyes of Belmont. I mean, it seems like it should. On paper, it seems like they would work together. Looking fab as per. Thank you so much, Reese Shoots. Ooh. You're in a predict mood? Let's go. Am I going to be the obsession? Is that what the prediction is? That's odd that they didn't want to heal. They certainly didn't. What is the prediction? Will Deer escape? Ooh, okay. Let's go. Thank you, Jenny. That's nice. Am I the obsession? Am I the obsession? Am I the obsession? Am I the obsession? Obsession. Yes! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I never use him. Oh. He's coming! How would he know? How would he know? How would he know? They're gonna know. Why do I still have that perk on? Oh my god! I should take Scene Partner off. Y'all are right that I need a self-preservation perk there. Scene Partner is gonna blow my cover. He has Mindbreaker? Oh, he's sick. He's sick for that. He's sick for that. He's ill. Well, it's over. He can already see you. Stop yelling at that man for attention. I know, right? Why did I choose that? That's nutty that I chose that. Like, I put that onto myself. Oh, you're listening to music, babes. Okay, we are about to have one more token. Where is he? Is he coming for me? Oh, he's over there. He's chasing someone. Oh, we had 4, and so he was showing for everybody. It didn't help that guy in chase, but, you know, I'm so mad that he has Mindbreaker. That's sick. I want to see him every 2 minutes. Oh. Just so you know, Steve, he knows we're up here. Just so you know. I don't know if you mind. Your fab's to drains. Thank you. You're fab. I hear crunching and munching. Oh my god! Robin, you save. I'll finish your work. Mindbreaker might be strong for his teleport power. Probably. Oh wow, he's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of outfit is this? Team partner is literally crazy. Wow! Do I ever play with fans? 2v8, I love playing with the community. And every once in a while we play Jackbox. We were playing Jackbox on New Year's. That was so much fun. Jackbox tends to be because there can be a manner of
I will not be denied.
Input and customization on the player, so that tends to be subscribers only, so we have a bit of trust. The screaming and sliding was goofy. Thank you. I'm talented. She's tall. That bitch is tall. Have I ever made a video with 8-Bit Dylan? Yes, I love 8-Bit Dylan. I've put him in drag. We've streamed together. He's perfect. He's amazing. He's everything. Bye, girl. Ooh. Ew. Did he have a snail trail? I love the sky. That's so pretty. What do you think the local wildlife thinks of, you know, the demonic possession that's happening? Convoluted thing you have comparable to something like alerts. What do you mean, Jenny? I really should be yelling at him though. That is for sure. That is 100% on the money. I'm alerting him that I'm here, but you know. Mindbreaker makes this build so much less fun. So first round, we just can't win. First round, we weren't the obsession, so none of our perks were quite right. And now he has Mindbreaker, so I can't even see him when he's revealed to me. That's so mean. Vecna's mean. So what is Vecna's real name? Does anyone want to spoil me for me? Spoil me for me. You missed Drag Trashly? Were you hanging out on Friday, Drea? Because we were playing games with Trashly and we watched Drag Race together. We're going to be collaborating every Friday for the next 7 months if season 14 is anything to go by. What does your build do compared to something like Alert, which is one perk that lets me see the killer when they break or kick anything? That's... yeah. No, yeah. So, let me explain. So, the bottom... Oh, I just realized I'm blocking my perks. I try to, like, not be in the way of the perks. Yeah. Yeah, that's mostly fine. Okay, so the bottom perk there is We See You. It's an 11 perk. It just came out with her. So that perk is whenever you are revealed to the killer, you get a token. And then when you have 4 tokens, they're automatically consumed, and you see the killer for 15 full seconds, and your entire team sees the killer for 15 seconds. So it's a build to encourage being able to see the killer perpetually and every once in a while. And so I added Eyes of Belmont because that adds 2 seconds to every time you see the killer. So the object of obsession, you see the killer, what, every 30 seconds? And then after 2 minutes, everybody sees the killer for 15 seconds. And then you see him longer because of Eyes of Belmont. And then that's 3 of the perks. And then I threw on Scene Partner because I was like, oh, that reveals the killer too. But I'm realizing now that I don't want him to know where I am because he already knows where I am. Oh my god. Oh no, no Ed. Oh my god. He wants me dead. I'm just a talented young girl. With powers. Oh. 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 Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I was watching him, but not that well. Well. I guess he didn't know where to take me. He can take my Eleganza or whatever. Oh, I just realized she's... Oh. 1 person is dead. 1 person is on hook. Okay, we're probably gonna get worried then. I didn't realize 1 person died. When did Eddie die? I don't think I even ever saw him. Sweating for the 4K on the PTB. I'm not mad. I'm just vibing. Oh. Maury. Oh my. Oh, her eyes are bleeding? Ew. Do you think she survived that? That was brutal. Why was he all burnt? Did you see that they're adding Chucky to 2v8? Yeah, that's cool. Love Chucky. So Belmont increases things like Lethal Pursuer. Yes. Yes, by 2 seconds. What is Vecna's real name? Is it like Johnny? Jack? Henry. Yeah, he seems like he'd have a boring name. Henry. So is he like 11? Like he was like, they were like doing experiments on him or something? I am gonna try this build again because I want to see it without Mindbreaker. And I also want to take off Scene Partner. What were our thoughts? Maybe like a sprint burst? In case he's like, okay, I've been seeing you forever, for years, so let's get you out of here. Test subject number 1. Oh, and she's 11, so 10 subjects later. That's nice. Good for him. He's so talented. Benny, do you have a recommendation for something with objects? He fought with 11 and she sent him to Dimension X. And he got burned. Wait. Addison, that is insane. How offensive. Love the makeup. Thank you so much. I promise I'm a nice person. Apologies that I remind you of something so mean and awful. So... I'm sorry for anyone that loves Stranger Things and hasn't watched the 5th season or whatever. So, oh, please let the lobby run. Like, should I back out? You want me to back out? You want me to go? 30 seconds. Oh, like the, oh, I see. Let it run. Like, got it. So, solidarity. So, for those Stranger Things fans and friends and people, we as the viewers see Vecna in like the second or the third season, and like he's just like a boy, and then he and Eleven fight, and then he becomes a big bad because she like used powers on him. Gag. Gaggy. That's a gag. Is the Elsk gonna set? No, you can flip flop them. Mix and match. You want spoilers? Yeah. But he got burnt from 11, but we don't see him until the 4th season. I guess I have to watch. I'm gonna read her Wikipedia. Y'all, I don't have any time in my day for Stranger Things right now. I don't have the capacity. Oh yeah, I have this. Oops. I forgot I had Sprint Burst. I have 0 time in my mind, in my heart, in my day, on my schedule, because I am currently obsessed with Heated Rivalry. Chad made me watch it, and it has changed me. It has changed something within me. It's all I've been thinking about for the past 48 hours, and it is so beautiful to me. So, put them in this game. Are y'all okay? Oh my god, it's a man! Making sounds. Oh, I am the obsession! Yay! I'm the obsession! I saw him. I have two tokens now. Not this. See you later. Did you not like? He tricks her to release him, and then she figured out, gets mad, sends him to another realm. That's nice. Good for her. Good for her, what a queen. So he has some sort of like a way of afflicting the player. They have like red stuff on them. He's like sort of red in the mind. It isn't out for PS5. No, this is just PC at the moment. This is the test build, so they're testing stuff. Woo! Hi. Oh, he likes me. Pallet. Where's the big?
Brave one.
I'm gonna toss that. He doesn't know. How would he know? Oh my god. He knows. He can see me. A pre-drop killer. Yeah, because he like charges up his little like... He charges up a little attack that he like sends at you. So pre-dropping is definitely helpful. The sky is pretty. There's a lot happening. The game is needing to keep up a little. Dark Knight, I think it's really pretty. Y'all, I watched Heated Rivalry, and it is so important to me in this moment. Last night, I watched the Tattoo, All the Things She Said club scene. I replayed it like 5 times. It's so special to me. So, no spoilers. You just need to watch it to know, but I watched it like 5 times. What do you... Oh, hello. What do you mean, see you later? Oh, tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. But it is a song from 20 years ago. So. Not like we can... It's just... Sometimes things are part of pop culture and they mean something to you. I mean, it's like Harry Potter for some people. Not... It's similar, but different. But it's just... It's sad, the truth. You know, there's the thing, and then there's the truth about the thing. Yeah, Yulia is the mean one. That is so crazy. What she said. I mean, she even said that years ago. I think that she's gone back on what she said a little bit. But it's still wild. Yes, Tim. Absolutely.
Superior.
Yes, gentle caress. It's put together in the most touching way.
Very clever.
Sometimes television is art. Lip combo, this is Cork and Bronx by Mac. Oh, I should stay on that jet. Like a certain rap diva, yeah. No more, no thanks. And then Cardi a year ago was like, I love trans women, I love drag, I love blah, 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 all this stuff. Like, whoa, you said this a year ago? Good PR, girl. Well, that's nice. Like, everyone saw where he was. I don't know if this is... I think this is a build for a Swift. I think this is a build for a Swift because, like, yeah, everyone is seeing the killer, but is it contributing to anything? So true, gentle caress. So true, I'm with you. I'm with you there. I hear my Leia. I hear my baby. She's singing. Are y'all hearing her? She's fucking wailing. What is this level called? This is an old level. This is from Nightmare on Elm Street. This is the Badham Springwood Badham and Elementary School. How does he affect you with like the red stuff? I haven't gotten affected at all. Did we finish this one? I bet the one in the school is not finished. Yeah, that one's done.
I will reshape the
He's playing
world.
music. Gonna listen to my music. Yeah, girl. Woo! We're jamming. No, the red sky is his power. So every level gets red sky. Hi, Caitlin Roja. Caitlin Roja Reyes. Hi. How are
It
you?
will
Welcome.
not be so easy.
Oh, they get to see him. Is he after me? He's not chasing anyone? Oh my god. Oh my god! He leave. Wow. The music is interesting. Queen. He is gonna see us soon, by the way. Like right now, he's gonna see us. Oh, he's really far away though. Bye, sir. I'm just trying to add nuance. I'm not trying to be an apologist or defend in any way. But sometimes people say homophobic, transphobic, mean, nasty, politically incorrect kind of language due to surroundings and upbringing, but can still, despite that, be a major supporter and ally of the group. I'm not trying to explain away. Ooh, here we go. Explain away the damage that that does. Just adding a little bit of context, because I've had people where, oh my god, Vecna's chasing me, that's gay, you know, and they don't mean anything by it besides that they're uncultured. They just don't know what they're saying. Ooh. So I am not somebody that can forgive Cardi B for saying the T-slur. But I've had people, like, there have been people that talk that way and they don't know how damaging it is. You know? Just complicated issues, I guess. But I don't follow her very much. I just like what she said on Drag Race. Said that yesterday. Wow, wild stuff. Some people are nutty. I like the ending, Redhead Cool. I just took it for what it was. I was sitting there upon first watch of Heated Rivalry. I was sitting there thinking one of them was gonna get gay bashed and one would be dead at the end. So and maybe that does happen for those that haven't seen it and don't want spoilers. But I was happy for everything that the show did, because I took them as the characters that are being depicted to me. I'm just happy that it, like, me sensing a boogeyman, because I'm used to dramatic TV shows that take the biggest, wildest swings and turns and take you on a roller coaster and go for tragedy. I was like, this is really nice. What is PTB? The public test build. It's where they bring out new content. It's where they put out new content and they test it. So we're testing this stuff. This is not officially released. We're just seeing the first iteration so they can fine tune it. What's my favorite lip color from Mac Bronx? I'm wearing it today. Mwah. Mwah. Megalo. Sure. I respect that. I understand that. Okay, this is a cool build. I think that this is a build that we need to reserve for Swifts. How do you enter Ajax? To play the PTB, you have to be on Steam on PC, and you go to your game, you right click, you go to manage, and go to betas, and you opt in to the PTB beta build. Steph Kirk, sure. I watched it all in one evening, start to finish, so I didn't experience that, but I was on the edge of my seat. And Chad actually was like, imagine watching that episode and needing to wait a week. And I was like, Gaggy, I would have been sick. Anyway, let's try another build. So our build is going to be based off of soft spoken. So this one is teamwork, and when you're working on a gen, you get 5% more if you're working, 5% faster progress repair speed if you're working on the gen with another person. And the more people that are on the same gen, it gets quieter and quieter and does less noise. And we paired that with Better Together so that people know where I am. They can come over to me because I'm working on this and I need people to come work on it with me. So Better Together, it's highlighted, they know where I am. Prove Thyself, so if they come over and work on it with me, they are benefiting. They get a little bit of repair progress speed, 10%. It's the little sweet in the deal, get them to come over to me. And then 6% more speed to me. So I will have 11% speed if someone's working on a gen with me and I'm on the highlighted one because I'm working on it with Deja Vu. So I get 3 generators highlighted to me at any given moment. Everyone is complaining about the new Nancy model. She doesn't look great. She does not look great. And there is a reason why they did not advertise that, because she does not look great. The Glove Love, Pup Archer, you like that? Sparkling? Nancy did not get a new outfit. She is completely reworked visually. And, ooh. Well, I'll show you later because we found a match. And I'm gonna put her in this outfit as well. I'm ready. Yeah, 11 looks perfect. She looks just like Millie Bobby Brown. I'm like in fear that she's gonna run me over. Everyone loves the lip combo today. This is my go-to. This is my favorite. This is Cork lip pencil with Bronx lipstick, and if you want it glossy, put clear lip gloss on top. Do I have a YouTube? I sure do, Pixie. Come join. I like your makeup. Thank you, Frank Hatcher. Thank you, Sobble Girl. We should have delved deeper into the Mind Flayer and the stone at the end. I don't know what that means. The work. Sure. Good for them. Cork lip liner, the best one. That's my favorite, Nada Jawada. I love Cork lip pencil. It's eclipsed some other lip pencils. Stone used to be my favorite. Cool Brown by Anastasia used to be one of my favorites, but I don't get a lot from Anastasia anymore since she's a fan of Russia. And their politics. But, you know, there's something with everything because of capitalism, unfortunately. We just have to find joy in this life, you know? Oh! Springtrap perk. Oh my god. Ah! I was trying to get to my 3 gen. No! I'm sandbagging, I don't care. Oh my god! Wow, that almost hit me. Well, I sandbagged and it did not work out for me. Flop. He's coming for me. my god! He wants me dead! Damn, I tried to throw it and he was blocking it. Oh! Get him! Yes! Absolutely. Well. Wow. You're not very good at that. Oop. Flop. This build has done nothing for me. Nothing. Because it's all gen. Yes, the shack, let's go. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. Oh my god! He wants me dead! Oh. Did he fall down there? Oh. I'm ruining him, I fear. What is this? What is that? What are those birds, ma'am? I've been chased. I've been fighting for my life. I guess he's not doing enough to like turn the guy red or whatever. How does he do that? Is Vecna struggling? I think I ran him boot. I think the talent jumped out. I did not know that Deer was a looper. I've learned things. I've learned things from watching Evil Queen. He has to use his power to start the clock. Oh. Well, he used it a little because flames on the side of my face. Don't I have deja vu? Yes, I do. I'm marking this. I have proof thyself, y'all. Anyone? There we go. Yay. Oh, and she has the Dustin perk. Cute. And she has Prove Thyself too? Does she have both of them? I think she has both. Cool. Not a single hook state. Oh gosh. I feel bad. He's just out here trying to learn the game. My god. He's never gonna play Killer ever again. I don't think the queer gay community will trust the Duffers with another big project like I only found out what Byler was a week before the finale, but looking at the evidence and interviews, yeah, they got baited. That's too bad. Well, we can't expect too much from mainstream media. Why was it sparking? Is that the animatronic? I'm leaving. The animatronic perk? Here's a bully looper. I didn't flashlight him. I didn't teabag. Golden evader. Let's go. Well, I think that that was a nice perk, or a nice perk build. Let's try the third one that we built for her. So this one is when we crouch for 4 seconds, we see auras of survivors, killers, and variety of objects. If we are standing still and crouching, then we also see aura of killer and all generators. So that's really cool. So I guess this shows killers anyway, but this also adds generators and chests. So that's nice. Open-handed increases the reading range because you only see this for 44, so then that adds 16. And then, whenever a generator is completed, and then whenever we see the killer, we add 2 seconds. Okay, okay. That adds 2 seconds. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Someone was clearly hiding. They probably have this build I have. Gorge. Hi, she loves Yuna. That's Shane's mom's name. Ooh. I feel like a 6'7" kid. Ooh, 6'7", hee hee. Just like reacting to any stupid thing. Me? Oh my gosh, Yuna? Shane's mom. Bite off. What a fun shirt. Oh, one of them changed. I'm excited to either buy this or win this if you do a giveaway. I would love to do a giveaway. For Stranger Things, I would love. Sometimes they don't do giveaways for, like, licensed stuff. Gosh, Resident Evil 9 in February. Yay! So exciting. Was Robin not in season 5? That's too bad. I feel like if you're doing multiple seasons of television shows, if you have important people, you should probably like lock them into a contract, but I guess that's bad for the actor in the long run, but probably try to retain the characters or at least, you know, write them out in a classy way. They turned her straight kinda. Oh, so they like switched up her depiction in a less than ideal way. Let's go, Velvet. Starting the stream. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Thank you so much. That's too bad, Megalo. Thank you, Floor. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. We'll try Vecna soon. After this match, we've been trying out builds for Elle using her her signature perks. I've been impressed with the first 2 so far. This one is you start crouching and uh-oh. I bet this would be good with Urban Evasion. If I needed another perk to add, Urban Evasion would be good. Because then you could crouch while moving. This map looks wild with the red. Is this the same killer? He's gonna be so mad. Damn, crunch. Crunching. Oh my god! Oh, he ate that up. I shouldn't have run in a straight line. That was my problem. I thought I could make it before he got his power off. That was amazing. He ate that up. Hi, Angel Michelson. What other games do I play? I like horror games. We've been playing some indie horror games lately. I was playing Devil May Cry last night. We play DBD here and there. We play Texas Chainsaw here and there. What have been your favorite games I've played in the last, like, 6 months, y'all? Shout them out. Hi, Jules. MJ, thank you. Look Outside. Did I play that one? I don't think I played that one, but I have it on my wish list. I think I should get that one. That one looks cool. We were playing Tomb Raider the other day. Oh, the Lacerator. I loved the Lacerator was everything. Oh, I love the Quarry too. The Quarry was fantastic. Oh my gosh, Fatal Frame 3, we did finish that. That one has one of the most difficult bosses I've ever played in a game. I would say in recent memory, the hardest bosses, Fatal Frame 3, Devil May Cry 3. Do not trust the third games of series. Have I played Silent Hill? I love Silent Hill. I haven't streamed, I've only streamed Homecoming, Downpour, and 2 Remake. I should really revisit. I heard that sound. I got worried, Dustin. My God. I should play 1, 2, 3. I have them on PS3. I could play those HD remakes that people are always talking about. You don't like Onimusha, Ghost Fox? I loved Onimusha so much. He said, don't go over there. He said, do not go over there. Break your ankles. How about that? I do need to play more Onimusha. I loved Onimusha 1 and 2. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis we played last year. So fun. Even the third one was fun, even though it's not a good game. You hated it? Ghost Fox! Do you hate Devil May Cry? Be real. Be honest. I can take it. I need you to be warned, Ghost Fox, because I want to play Onimusha 3 and Onimusha 4 because the 5th game comes out this year. So I will be playing those soon, but you have a warning, you can disassociate. You can literally disassociate and hate me on those days. I think I had to play the old Silent Hill games on PC. You can't. You can't, without magic. If you become magic, there are, oh no. There are a couple different possibilities, but if you aren't interested in magic, only the 4th games, Homecoming, I think it's just the 4th and Homecoming that are on PC. Isn't that sad? You play Fatal Frame? I love Fatal Frame. We played 1. Did we play 1 last year? We played 2 and 3 last year. Loved. Had so much fun. Although Ray, I don't care for Ray. I love Mio. I love Mayu. I love Miku. Ray, something about her. I wish that she was a little more communicative. I know that many of us are introverts. Many of us have trouble with our feelings, expressing our feelings, talking, communicating. I understand. I get that. I'm there with you. But Ray was being haunted in her home. And she couldn't fucking tell anybody. Like, girl, you need to tell somebody you're being haunted because everybody in this house is being haunted. Multiple people are being haunted. You could help people if you would talk about being haunted. But she would just be like, and Miku too in that game actually. She's just like, oh, it's raining outside. Like, that's all they're saying. Ma'am, combine forces. Combine Press your boobs together and be a team and fight ghosts as a team. But they couldn't do that. But I understand it's hard. They're like the new skins, they're cute. This is the first time I've ever seen you play Survivor. Oh my gosh, I need to play Survivor more. Wish they had done Born on a Wish. Oh, for Silent Hill 2 remake, yes, that they should have. I mean, they pulled so many pieces of inspo from Resident Evil 2 remake. Why wouldn't they pull inspo from Resident Evil 4 remake and release, like, what was it, 6 months later did Ada's part? 6 months later, give us more Maria. Why not? I think it would have been nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh my. I hesitated. Ooh. I should have kept that med kit, I think. Slug! How dare you! He's sick. Henry! Henry, how could you? He's tall. He's huge. I like the game with the giant rubber duck that says quack, motherfucker. That sounds really familiar. What game was that? What game was that? Oh my gosh. I don't remember what game that was. The Cult and the Fair. Was it like the Midsummer looking one? One of our random itch.io games?
I am superior.
This build is not serving me, I gotta say. Yeah, that one was cool, Ghost Fox. It was like, we were at a fair, like a not a carnival, like, it was like midsummer kind of fair, just like out in the farms. And then suddenly there was a duck with a gun. He's over there.
I will not be denied.
Oops. You're fine. Ah! That is a cool move. Oh, I have plaything. Tick-tock on the clock. Cool. Oh my. Why didn't he Mori that one too? Can he do an extra Mori if you're full red barred? Yes? Oh no. Well, that explains that. Let me work on it. Where's the killer? The killer must not be close to me. Why is he there? Just us two. We have 3 gens left. This is what a very good Vecna looks like, y'all. I just have to do 3 gens while he runs the killer. It's easy peasy, no big deal. We got this. We are locking in. We are fine. We are great. Best of the game. To be honest. Deer is a diva at Survivor. Y'all are so sweet to me. Oh, we're fine. He's busy. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Wait, I'm still affected by a totem. I see a lot of crab. Where's the hatch? Not here. Well, that's not good. This might help me, though. Did he go away? Do you think he's just waiting here? Oh god. Wow.
I will reshape the world.
I was thinking maybe he couldn't see me, like, when he's doing that. Damn. No! Well. Here comes my Mori.
I have waited a long time for this. 11.
Damn. She said her name and everything. How do you counter that? Just like, it's like, when you're going against Pyramid Head, you try to like predict where they're gonna try to hit you from. It can be difficult. Don't run in a straight line. Be ready to make a turn. Yeah, that's a brutal kill. Okay, we tried her 3 perks with special little builds. Let's play as Dustin. Or we could play as Eddie. You know, either. So, let's take a look at his perk. Dustin. Okay, so his first perk is Bada Bada Boom. After completing 20% worth of repairs, press ability button to trap a window. The trap triggers when the killer performs a vault on the window. I fear we need windows of opportunity. Yeah. So you can do window stuff. Is there anything else that has to do with windows? Just that. I guess vault. Maybe vault things. And that. I'm gonna play like a sicko. Sickos that I hate. Resilience? Why resilience? You just do things faster when you're hurt? Oh, I didn't realize that you vault faster when you're hurt. That's wild. Finesse, my favorite perk. I think... Yeah, Dance With Me seems nice. I think Lithe, why not? We're just a window kind of queen. Dustin. So, once we've worked on a gen enough, we can trap windows. Didn't I type vault? Oh. I thought I did. Maybe I was just thinking typing vault. Because I typed windows. Oh my gosh. Ash's puppet has a map, or no, a flashlight in his mouth. He's so talented. In the PTB, Onryo has a bug. Really? What kind of bug? It looks like the Onryo build, or the Onryo Mori. Interesting. Interesting. Leanne asks, what is the test build? So Dead by Daylight, every season or so, has a PTB, an open PTB. So this is the public test build of their upcoming changes. So it's a preview of new content and a preview of changes coming to the game. So right now they're testing new characters, new perks, new killer abilities. I don't think that they have any new maps though. I noticed that Claudette's hair is implemented from the current Rift. It looks pretty. Extra icy licious. Thank you so much, Brenna May. Hi. Got my windows all together. Keep this perk. On top of, I don't think it's like necessary to use it. Like, it's just so distracting. Lots of windows for me, though. I need to find a gen. I need to work on a gen. I'm excited to see Dustin jump through windows funny. Nothing quite like Finesse that like makes my blood boil and makes me like go a little bit crazy. In game, he's tall. Really? Oh, he does look tall. I think that they should have just given him the women's skeleton, because then he'd be much shorter. Maybe they're working on it too. Just gonna work on this before I engage a fight. I can trap a window though. Did someone listen to music?
Stronger than I expected.
Talking to Robin. Oops. Oopsies. Can I see the Onryo's Mori? Like in the store? She has two Mori. It is the Vecna one is sort of like the Onryo's with like the arms breaking and stuff. I guess probably Pyramid Heads too. Is she as tall as she's supposed to be? She looks shorter than Dustin. Lovely. He does look huge. Gonna work on this gen. Nice flashlight. I love how people are so good with flashlights. I could never. On a controller, I could never. Oh my. Uh-oh. He knows what he's doing. Damn, I guess you can't avoid that very well. Well, I was hoping that I could trap that window. Uh-oh, to the basement. Well, here I go. I might as well throw it out. Yeah, Glamfairy, I'm with you. I have trouble with flashlights 100%. Does he sound like Gatton? I don't know. I don't know if they got him. I feel like, you know, if there's actors that want to play the characters that they've depicted before, then they should, like, be at least given the opportunity. Sort of Wilds when, like, what was his name? Peacemaker? Peacemaker was in Mortal Kombat, and well, that's obvious. And Peacemaker, the actor, didn't voice him, and then he said on Instagram that he was never asked. It's like, that's your face, dude. One thing if they say no to, like, the, you know, their rates or whatever. They can't reach a decision financially. That's different. Oh, it's Homelander. Homelander, yes. Was John Cena Peacemaker then? I would hope so. Yeah, the Homelander was the one I was thinking of. Not Peacemaker. I mean, I don't know if John Cena was Peacemaker in Mortal Kombat.
You only delay the inevitable.
Doesn't let me listen to music. I'm completely lost right now without deja vu, my god. Oh, there we go. He's Peacemaker and he voiced him. That's good. Wonder if they would add a scene of Homelander and Soldier Boy. Is that in the comic? Is Soldier Boy Jensen Ackles? That's cute. From Supernatural, yes. That's wild, Gen POV. What do we think of the PTB? It's cool. I'm not much of a Stranger Things watcher, but I can appreciate cool stuff, and it's very cool. I'm trying out the new perks. I think for a juicer, like, Eve might want to use this, like, vaulting thing, because, like, vaulting through a window and then putting your trap, very, very, very iconic. But for me, I probably wouldn't use this build very much. Flop. Oh my god, he's so good at that. Oh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! Oh, he's scary. He's icy, baby. Is Jared Padalecki going to The Boys? In the show The Boys, Soldier Boy and Homelander are father and son. Way different than the comics. Oh, wow. Well, then... them smooching probably won't happen. I mean, well, it's The Boys. It might happen. Anyway. Gotta go. He has the add-on that blocks windows when he uses his power. That's cool. I'm just gonna run over here. That's rude. He's fucking rude. Soulja Boy, like this, the rapper. That's so funny. I went to a drag show once and there was a drag king that did Soulja Boy. It was very entertaining. He had tons of moves. So, in a way,
You have little time left.
yeah, you better listen to that music, honey. We're grooving. So, in a way, you could bring this this vault, this window perk, and you could also bring flashbang, and you could like work on a gen to have both, basically. Ortogaki. I think he died. He died. Hi, basketball. DBD Queen, your makeup is gorge. Hope you've been having a good New Year so far. Thank you. You too. I've been having a great year. I appreciate that so much. Just doing what we do, you know. Okay, so that build seemed like a good, fun build, but maybe not so much for me. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna try another one. Just so we tried Bada Bada Boom. Let's try Change of Plan. When inside a locker holding a non-event toolbox, press the ability button to spend 1 token and transform your toolbox into a medkit of the same rarity with a random add-on of the same rarity. Okay, so we have to bring a toolbox. And we can transform it. Okay, so let me just look at toolbox perks. Scavenger. You recharge your toolbox to full. Isn't there a Felix one? So like, We can recharge our toolkit in a locker until we don't want it anymore and then turn it into a med kit. And then we're gonna be in lockers, so let's do a head-on. Maybe we should do red herring. Yeah, maybe we'll do red herring. Red herring can be, wait. Is this, do you have to press a button? Could do inner strength. Inner strength needs totems. I'm trying to like, inner strength is one of my absolute favorites, but I'm trying to steer away from other goals. Hi, Manic Pixie. The PTB is very cute so far. DBD fanboy, thank you. Mwah. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. When you do a fast locker exit, you suffer from exhausted. When you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. No. Is red herring gonna be fun here? Hi, Holly. Holly, how is your baby? I haven't gotten any pictures today. I need my daily update. Maybe we just do head-on. Maybe we just see if we can get a head-on in there. Holly, I watched Heated Rivalry, and it has changed me. It has become a part of me. It is something I cherish. It's something I think about a lot. And I think that's nice. Holly shared a video 11 minutes ago. Is this Scoop? Sam hurt her paw. He needs whipped cream for his little paw. That is so wild. So cute. Oh my goodness. This is Holly's new baby. Look at how cute he is. Oh, can I see Unryo's Mori? Yes. We'll find a match easy. Not like we're gonna be waiting for years. Holly, I love that video. Damn, did you hurt your paw? Oh no! It's so cute. Okay, so he is very little here, and then he's huge in game. So, the Onryo. And here, right here. Yeah. That is not what it's supposed to look like. Jenny, did you see the Onryo? That is so funny. Look at her jaw. Her jaw is swinging. She's special to me. And then just for good measure. Yeah, that is bugged. That is surely bugged. That is not displaying correctly. I think it's just the Onryo that is glitched. Let's change his outfit. So, wait. Yeah. We're gonna change this into a med kit. And we'll play as Eddie. He looks fun. He looks cute. I'm sad you don't know Eddie. I can get to know him. Would he want to hold my hand? Would he treat me right? Holly, your cat is so cute. He did not like this, but here you go. Why would you hold him in a way he doesn't like? He's so cute. He is so little. I want him and Pants to cuddle, and I think they will eventually. Becoming loud. Is he getting brave? He's a meower. Oh. He's a good guy with nice hair. His hair does look fabulous. Do you think he conditions it? Cindy, this is bones. That Onryo is pure bones. It's true. Holly, take videos of him meowing, please. It's very important that the public sees his talking. 11 is the best one. Honestly, she is identical. She looks great. It looks like they took a picture of Millie Bobby Brown and put it on the model. It really does look just like her. Ooh, RPD, let's go. He looks a little bit... He looks handsome. He looks handsome, but he looks a little bit like non-specific. Ooh, he got me.
Prepare yourself.
I guess he didn't want to chase me. Oh wow, his eyes are not closed. He's very sleepy-eyed. Is there a new map? No. Classic, just the regular Hawkins map for now.
You only delay the inevitable.
The Inevibit L Queen. Inevibit L Queen. Was the actor not available? Probably not. Probably not. If I was a huge actor, I mean, it would definitely come down to money, but I would want to be in these projects. If I was Sigourney Weaver and they were like, oh, look at Ripley in this game, I'd be like, ew, redo it. Find the minimum you'll give me and give me that, and then make it look right. In Fortnite, she looks great. Looks hot here, though. They're talking about Vecna's voice on TikTok. Oh no, I'm trying to save. Ooh. You know what? Damn, he knows what's up. Damn, how did that... Oh. Wow. This got me fucked up. That looks like it would be satisfying to use. Well, that person's fucked.
I will not be denied.
Does 11 have a survivor skin? Yes. That person is playing as 11 over there. I know you can't see it very well, but that is 11. Until you get a bully squad that predicts all your moves. Yeah, maybe, but it felt like those tight little corridors, you couldn't really get out of it. But I'm not the best looper, so that could be part of it too. Oh my. When you hear that like brick kind of sound, I don't know how to describe it. But that's when you need to be like, oop, he's sending one out. Gotta be careful. It's like a pricky sound. Like pricking on a, would it be on like a violin? There's like something it reminds me of. A sound you can make with an instrument. Here deserves every nice thing, including more nice wigs. Thank you so much. I think that's true. I think I do. Oops.
Your time draws near.
He didn't see the blood, did he? Oh, I have head on. I could have saved him. I forgot that I had head on. I could have literally saved him. See you later. Which one's brick creature? Is that something she says? That's nice. We hang for our sins. Yeah, I did. I realized too late that I had head on. Gotta go. Oh my goodness, Farah is raiding. Throw some highlight on that cheekbone because you're being raided by Pheromone. Let's go. Love you, Farah. How are you? What were you up to tonight? Am I being hunted? Yes, I am. You thought. Okay. How was your stream? What's up, y'all? Ian Max, Renee, Farah, Coriander, Freak of Nature, Milanessa, Brittany, Daniel Nino. Yes. Pheromone! The one and only. You know what? I changed it into a medkit. We're playing DBD up in here. Were you playing DBD as well? Give it up for Miss Pheromone. She's everything. If you don't know already, she is a streamer these days, so make sure to send her lots of love. It was so good. I'm super sick. You better feel better. Go take care of yourself. Have some soup. Love you so much. I'll see you later. Take some meds, lay down, turn off all the lights. Yes, just be right in the dark. There's nothing quite like just the lights being off and just hanging out. Anyway, take care. Love you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Feel better. Everybody go follow Farrah Rise on all social platforms. Hi, Jessica. It's been too long. Yes, we're playing some DBD. And we are taking a look at the new update. This is Stranger Things. Listening to music. Yeah. Woo! I wish that the leaks were real. I wanted to play as Winona Ryder. But it's okay. You know, these characters, I'm sure they are more important to the fans anyway. But I wanted to play as Winona Ryder. To me.
Very clever.
Yes, she is, Santa. You need to go follow her. She's an icon. She's everything. When does the chapter come out? It comes out on the 27th of January. Right now it's in the public test build. So this is not finalized. It's not all completed. It's just we're getting a preview and we're taking a look at things so they can make little tweaks and changes. Ooh, that guy's dead. Goodbye. Oh no. What made that explode? Was that one of his perks? Oh no! Well. Oh. It's over. I think it's a tragedy they didn't include her. Let's be honest, the show is mid. A lot of people are fans of it. I haven't seen it since the first season, but I liked Joyce. Joyce was probably my favorite character back then. I don't know about these days. So I would have loved to see Winona Ryder in this game, but you know, I've seen some clips and they made the other mom very heroic. So good for her. I like Winona though. Why did you stop after season 1? I wasn't. I thought I was entertained and I thought it was great, but I never felt compelled to see more. I thought that it felt like. Drop my controller. It felt like it was a complete story and it just didn't capture me to want to see more. And some things just are like that, I guess. Nancy could still be a legendary. Yeah, she could be. Could be, yeah. Okay, so that build was fun. I didn't get a tremendous amount of use out of it, but it was fun. So now let's take a look at Drew Satin. When is Drew Satin gonna come to the game? Drew Satin for DBD. There we go. So, teamwork full circuit. So for each survivor repairing a generator with you, the size of the good skill check zone is increased by 25%. While repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. I'm trying to concentrate here. Enough. Enough. Shh. Hush. You're like that Kaneki guy, just making noise. Oh my god. What do you think with full circuit? It's reminding me of something. The size of the skill check zone is increased by 25%. Isn't there one where hyper focus, I think, is the one that it's reminding me of. Oh my god, don't. He's too much! Each token increases the chance of a skill check trigger, and the skill check cursor speed by 4%, and the bonus progression for each skill check is 30%. Okay. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Does anyone play on Switch? Switch doesn't look as good as other platforms. Jonathan Byers. Jonathan's cute. What other perks do we think? Isn't there one that makes, like, you do great skill checks better? Pico? Oh, he's so cute. I don't know. I'm guessing if this will be a build that works. Maybe I should do fast track then. This is not happening. Let's take a look at that. This is not happening. You perform at your best when you are under extreme stress. Great skill check. Success zones when repairing and healing get 30% bigger when you are injured. Should I add soft spoken with it? Yeah, because this one, if you're repairing with another person, 5% faster. With this one, 5% faster. Maybe instead of fast track, I should do better together. Because then it'll mark the generator so other people work on it with me. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's try it. Please watch season 2. It's a masterpiece. The best season of any Netflix original. I'll think about it. Right now, I am so captured mentally and emotionally by heated rivalry. I fear. It is so special to me. Ghosted, we played as 11 earlier, so now we're trying Dustin and Eddie. How do you feel about Balds, who play DBD on Switch? I think it's nice. I think that playing on Switch, if it's the only system you have, then it's perfect. But if you have multiple options, it is the weaker. It's the weakest option. I think that Nintendo and DBD need to really figure out something to, like, transfer data. Because, like, forcing people to stay on Switch at this point, when it doesn't even have a Switch 2 upgrade to make it run better, wild stuff out there. That is wild stuff. Okay. We have 2 Eddies. I'll do this little outfit. No. I'll do this little outfit. Perfect. Wait, does he have... He has an extra little shirt? Oh, I'll be Eddie then. Didn't get to be Eddie. Should have stayed as Eddie, since we had 3 other characters. Is that why you like hockey now? I'm rooting for them. There's no cross-play with Switch. There's no cross progression. Could have been a complete gang. I know I messed up. I messed it up. Hi, Lollipop Squad. Lip combo. This is Quirk by Matt, as well as Bronx by Matt. And if you want it quite shiny, put some clear lip gloss on top. That's how it goes. They really should make him shorter. He looks huge. Okay, we're highlighting this so if they work on it with us, we get 10% faster. Oh my god. Ooh. He attacked some other. Ooh. Ooh! I was not standing in it anymore. I wasn't. If I listen to music, does it make my red bar go away? Is that the trick? Not making my red bar go away. How do you make your red bar go away?
A brave one.
You should buy all the DLC through Steam. Link your accounts through the behavior website. Oh. Going forward. Yeah. Yeah, for the people that have already invested before cross progression was a thing, you're just shit out of luck if you're on Switch. But I think bulbs that play on Switch are valid. In my opinion, they're valid. To me. I'm not deleting everything on my laptop just to make room for DVD and end up having to lower the settings to the point that I may as well be playing on Switch anyway. That is very fair. Yeah. Also, speaking of settings, we haven't crashed today yet. Knock on wood. I updated my AMD drivers today. Hopefully, we're okay for a while. This is a problem that has persisted ever since I've switched to AMD hardware, but hopefully, I've never thought to like completely delete the drivers and then start anew, so hopefully this is the fix going forward. Hopefully. We'll see. Y'all, I could be doing these gens so much faster if people would come to the highlighted one. You need God. Thank you so much. I don't need a dog though. I have a cat. And she fought the dog once. When we adopted our cat, they said that she was returned to the pound for fighting dogs. No. She doesn't do well with others. Zooted playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Nigger, that's really nice. I think that's sweet. Love the look tonight. Thank you so much, Rachel. Ooh. I didn't know Leia was a fighter. She was at 2 years old. I think that at her age now, she'd probably be a little more chill with a dog. I think she'd probably hiss, but like not try to fucking fight. But Honey, at 2 years old, she wanted to fight a dog. She was removed from that household. They don't want to come help me on this gen. They're sickos. They're literally ill in their mind. Well, I finished it. I didn't notice. Was I doing hyperfocus right?
You have little time left.
Hi, 11. Oop. Sorry, that was her face. Her lips are gonna be even more swollen now. Sorry, girl. Oh my god! Shit. He ate me, he clocked that shit. Oh, you need to hit great skill checks without getting a good in between for hyperfocus. Damn. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I just did her lips. I just did Millie Bobby Brown's lips, y'all. She's gonna look gorge. The little poke. Hate her. Dead to me. You can do your lips from now on. Do your own lips. I'm just gonna listen to music. Na 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 na. Yes. I forgot how hard this level is without deja vu. Like, damn, where do I go? Where am I gonna go? Oh, found it. Found where I'm gonna go. I'd let her hit me with her car. I think that's fair. I do think that's fair. Dustin looks so good. He does look great. They really captured him, but I think he's way too tall. He's supposed to be sweet and little. They made him a giant. But he's still sweet. He's still cute. If I use your code, do I get DVD for free? Unfortunately, no. The code doesn't benefit you at all. It's just, if you want to support me and what I do, it does benefit me monetarily, but it doesn't give you a discount. I wish it did. I mean, that would be great. That would be fantastic. I mean, beauty brands, when you use an affiliate code, usually it's like 10% off or something like that. I think that that would be fantastic, but that's not how the program works. You're paying full price, and it's if with the purchase you're already making, if you want to support a creator at the same time, then you can. But it is what it is. We just take what we can get, you know? We just hope for the best out here. Have I even gotten any great skill checks? What is he doing over there? Oh, great skill check. Oh, he's mooring someone. I was like, why are they holding hands over there? Perfect. I'll just listen to music. Why not? I'll be dead soon. La 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! There we go. Well. My sad face is hot. Was I sad? Did my eyes get teary? Can you save me or fuck off, please? Thank you. I want to die in peace. You get the hatch, but you know, I'd rather do some skill checks at the moment. Oh, there we go. I didn't get Mori. The other bitches got Mori, but I didn't. Rude. Fran, I love the never-ending story. Look around. Na 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 na. Oh, those are the lyrics. Turn around. Look at what you see. Love. Make believe I'm everywhere. Something, something, Look at all the pages or whatever. I feel like I'm... Who is it? Background singers! Is that Patti LaBelle? Icon. Okay, we tried 3 different builds. I think that 11's perks are much better. Patti LaBelle, woo! Yes. Love her. Okay, so we played as the Stranger Things people. And now, oop, I chose Survivor. We're gonna play as Vecna, see what's up. See what's up.
My explorations continue.
Him standing here on his flat feet, so funny. When he's like floating normally. This is a cool little outfit. Oop. Let's unlock it.
Are you winning?
I'm gonna try the killer for the first time. Chad is here.
The killer? You've been playing killer for years. Hi, everyone.
Chad is here. Hi, Chad. If you were given the chance, Chad, would you let Millie Bobby Brown run you over with a car?
I think that I dislike Stranger Things so much that I don't even find those memes funny anymore. Like, that's how impacted I am by that property. So no, I wouldn't. I would actually, like, try to get her canceled for homophobia.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, thank you so much for sharing that.
Yes, I said I don't like Stranger Things. This is so forward.
Yeah, I need to retighten it. Please don't touch it at this moment. It'll ruin everything.
I didn't hear about Heartopia Gen POV, but I think that game looks really bland. So
What's Heartopia?
it's like an Animal Crossing inspired type of game. Like, it's like life simmy with like dress up and villagers.
You played a really cute one like that.
Petite Planet, which
Yeah, that one's cute.
which after playing Petite Planet for a little bit, I actually don't think I liked it that much.
Oh, I had fun watching you play it. Please, Chad.
I just want to do it.
Please don't.
I won't. I just, it's
Please
stressing me out.
I know, but I promise you it's fine. It's just, I need to fix it and I have it.
Tell Mel, I have only watched the first season of Stranger Things, but everything I've seen about that show and that cast since the first season is just so unappealing to me that I have no commentary on the actual show. It's just, it looks stupid and dumb.
There.
Mr. Meekseeks, so we were talking about Heartopia, which comes out this month, and then Petite Planet, which is from Hoyoverse, which should come out this year, but it's still in development. What's my favorite game right now? Probably Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's what I've been playing the most right now. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my god, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is so fun. What is that?
What is what?
That person.
That's Henry. That's Henry.
Who is Henry?
He's from Stranger Things.
Why is he a killer? What is he?
Would this help you if you look like that?
What is...
It's Vecna from...
Isn't Vecna already a killer in this game?
Yeah, but from Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, this is also...
No, they named him after Dungeons and Dragons, but it's because the kids are playing Dungeons and Dragons that everything is named after Dungeons and Dragons. But he's just some guy that's been experimented on. Now he's gross. We see him. But I want him to look like that.
Glamfesty, the thing that I stopped liking about Petite Planet is it just felt very shallow. Like it's fun. It just doesn't have... I'm gonna sound like such a fucking fanboy. It just doesn't have the, like, heart that I feel that Animal Crossing has. And I think that Animal Crossing as a video game is so incredibly boring that if the personality of the game is not lively enough, it doesn't make it fun to play. And I found that Petite Planet did not have the personality it needed to carry what is actually a boring moment-to-moment gameplay. But I played a beta. Like, it might be different once it launches. It could feel different once the actual gacha is there and once all the features are out. I just played the first beta, so grain of salt. Also, I'm a certified hater, so keep that in mind. Like, Chris, I'm sorry that I hate Stranger Things for no reason, but it is not a reflection of Stranger Things or of Stranger Things fans. I am just a hater.
I don't think Chad hates it. I think he just doesn't like it.
Yeah, and I just don't want to watch anything with that one guy. Noah.
Chad, just David Harbour.
Noah.
No.
Noah.
Oh, the gay one.
Yeah.
Right.
I love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think it's perfect.
Have I seen his other perks? I'm just like building a build off of one of the perks. And now we're gonna look at other perks. What is this guy's name first?
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Goodbye.
Good night, Chad.
Well, I'm gonna go make dinner and then I'm gonna go.
Enjoy dinner and then go to bed.
Thank you. Have fun with vaccinated.
Secret project.
That's tuna.
Tuna. Tuna melts, Chad. Wait. Bring her in here. Please. Put a hoodie on. Chad doesn't want to show you our baby. Okay, we're gonna put this. Ooh. Okay, so I built a first build and we'll look at it momentarily. That was Chad, by the way. Chad, that is rude. I think that Stranger Things is fun and I think it's cool and I like the first season. I have zero desire and zero motivation to watch anything past the episodes I've watched. But I'm happy for all of you that love Stranger Things and love the show and love the characters and are happy about the characters being in this game. I think that's nice. The people yearn to see Leia. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get a free Leia out of him, but we will have to get closer to 40 subs. We're at 4 tonight. If anyone wants to support me in what I do, you're more than welcome to support. Love you all so much. So, Hive Mind. Let's see. The first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. Generators are highlighted. The intensity of the generator's auras reveals their repair progress. When one generator remains, all remaining generators explode, losing 10% progress and starting regressing, and the hex totem becomes dull. Ooh, okay. So this is a hex. So which one makes hexes longer to take away? Probably have Undying. Oop. I need to take that one off. Oh. Okay. No, not Undying yet. What is it? Retribution? No, that's not right. Which one is it? It's like it makes cleansing a hex longer. Is it Thrill of the Hunt? Cleansing speed is reduced by 12%. Okay. For each Dolan hex totem remaining. Okay, cool. Thrill of the Hunt. Yes, thank you, Brisket. I mean, I'm just trying to build builds that take into account and make the star of the show the perk at hand. This one being Hive Mind. So I guess if we want that totem to be up for years, then those will help. Maybe I bring Devour Hope as well. Maybe. The Vine attack has 2 charges and its attack radius is... I sneezed. Bless me. Would Pentimento work? Pentimento is if they break a totem, then you can light it and it does something new. But that depends on them breaking totems. Sometimes they only break the hex and then they never break another totem. So Pentimento is really great with all hexes. Or majority hexes. So you get 2 charges for your attack. When Worldbreaker activates, the killer gains undetectable, and survivors with at least one Worldbreaker token have their aura revealed when coming within 12 meters of the killer. This lasts until the killer performs a vine attack, enters the Upside Down, or Worldbreaker end. I need to read what this is. Test subject 001. We have a vine attack. I've seen him use that. So you press and hold the power button, then you can release it. Goes along the ground. It can hit them. A small area of effect. Any survivors caught within the attack of the vine attack earn a Worldbreaker token. The killer can enter the Upside Down to navigate the map quickly by tapping the ability button. While in the Upside Down, the killer can activate an undergate attack to return to the map, creating a large area of effect on the ground. Okay, yeah. Yep. Once the survivor has gained enough tokens, Worldbreaker activates, and a Worldbreaker timer begins. While Worldbreaker is active, both the vine attack and undergate attacks do damage to survivors instead of adding Worldbreaker tokens, and 4 grandfather clocks activate. Worldbreaker lasts for a predetermined amount of time based on the number of survivors alive. Survivors can interact with the grandfather clocks and spread around the map to speed up the Worldbreaker timer. Okay. So, just trying to take this in and understand. Is the hair real? You can touch it. Not fun. So you do vine attacks, which is like the attack on the ground that makes a little area of attack and boom, area of effect, boom. Okay. If we do that enough times on people, then it starts the Upside Down scary world. Worldbreaker. So one of these guys was using one where like their attack did damage or something. Or no, it blocked. When coming out of the Upside Down, all vault locations block. Yes, that one. That one. I want that one. The undergate attack's area of effect range is reduced by 90% and its cooldown time is shortened by 20 seconds. Reduced by 90%. Area of effect range. Wait, it's 90% smaller? Why would that even be good? I guess I'll just do one of these. When Worldbreaker activates, the killer gains undetectable. Sure. Sure. I guess I shouldn't bring a Mori if I have Devour Hope. You know what? I'll bring a Scourge. We'll do Pain Resonance. Tried and true, you know. Actually, no. We'll do Nowhere to Hide. Because I want to see where they are. Cooldown is a lot shorter, but then it makes your attack like a 10th of what it was. Wild stuff. Yeah, this is Vecna. This is from Stranger Things. Damn, one of his hands is huge. I didn't realize. Is that how the other skin is too? Wow, one of his hands is gnarly, honey. Gnarly. Anyway, we should have been readied up before. So, we go to our third perk from the first. So his third perk, let's get into it. Secret project. I'm working on a secret project. No Saboyak, thank you so much for 4 months. How are you? When a totem is blessed or cleansed, it blocks a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. When one or more generators become blocked, you gain undetectable. Weird. Nathaniel Way, thank you so much for 33 months. Welcome back to the sub club. Let's go. You Slay, thank you so much, Placey. Not sure about this. Totems. First time each totem and each chest is interacted with by a survivor, that totem or chest is blocked by the entity. No, it's good for them to be blocked. This doesn't seem like a very good perk, I fear. I don't know how to work this in. I guess instead of having a dedicated build for this, we work it into this. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random generator. Okay, so generators are highlighted. This blocks them. Had subscribed for 100 months. That is absolutely wild, Chad. 100 months. 3 flashlights. Oh no.
Escape.
No. Okay. You can only use this once? Oh, it shows their generators until they're... Okay, never mind. I thought we chose one to explode, but no, that's... Until they cleanse the totem, you see how finished the gens are. Okay. And then if they happen to cleanse any totems, it'll block a random generator. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see what happens. Thank you, Chatty, for 100 months. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh, Nada with a Prime. We have a level 2 hype train on Twitch. Thank you so much. Whoa. Hi, Minx. Minx, go live right now and play Resident Evil 1. Free flashlights. It's not great, Iris, but that means that they won't be doing gens and they won't be doing totems. That's nice. You know? Oh, I just realized Undying isn't going to do anything until I've hooked somebody. So that's curious. From how I was being attacked by this, it felt like you could use it like the night, like make it travel. I got her a little. Gain.
Inevitable.
Her burst. Oh, and you could just like see. Where are scratch marks? Where did her scratch marks go? Nice. The tentacles are cool.
You cannot run.
Ooh. What was that quick vault into her? Oh, I got her. Cool. They did a Chen. Work. Hype Train, let's go. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Ooh, I need to interrupt this one. Ma'am. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay. Cool. Let's go interrupt them. Got her. Cool. Let's pick her up. Wow, you got me. You got my ass. Hi, Lucinda. Okay, I need to get some vine attacks, I guess. They need to heal. Things like.
Run.
Heal. Wait, I could block that, right? Did I not bring that one where I can block a generator of my choice? I thought I did. The clock thing, when you do your attack on them enough times, they will, it'll cause this to happen. I'm not sure what it does besides makes his powers cause damage. But that's good that his attacks do damage. The chase music is annoying. I think it seems nice. I've liked it so far, anyway. I miss the ice. Oh, she went in here. I'm not good at this attack. They made it look real easy. There we go.
I have prepared.
Well, I don't want to attack her anymore. Damn, why didn't it hit her? So sick.
Enough games.
So sick. Yes. Perfect. Damn, no one's been hooked twice yet. Dude. Got her. Chase music. Some people like it, some people hate it. Wildly. Damn. So close. Who's working on that instead of saving? Crazy stuff. Crazy piece of work. Got her. What? Where did that come from? That was like the side of my face. Oh, did they get the totems? I think they got the totems. Well, I do not like playing as him, but work. Why am I seeing auras? Is she running Object of Obsession? She must be. Yeah, she has object for sure. How did that not hit her? That's frustrating. It feels like it should have hit her. Hi, it's just me. There we go. Once. How does that not hit them? I don't understand. I can't get that Robin. It's impossible.
Your days are numbered.
See, the Robin would not fall for that. At all, honey. At all. Ding in his pants is bizarre.
A brave one.
I'll tunnel her. It's that Robin player fault. That Robin's player fault. That Robin player's fault.
Come to me.
Oh. What? Mind break. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Do you want yours? That gagged me. That was gaggy. Okay, she confused me a little. Rude. They are dooming you, girl. Ooh. Well, we did it. We got her. Why did we get a different one for the other one? Oop, there she goes. Oop. Poor thing. The Mori is gaggy. Well, that was cool. Meet the perks. Don't know about the powers. Oh, wig. Didn't even work on that one. That Robin was out here trying to take hits, and for what? Damn, almost. Wouldn't that have been gaggy if I got her right at the exit? Whoa. 11 gets special dialogue. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway. When is Vecna gonna come out? The 27th of January. Not sure if I like playing as... What's this other perk? Oh, this is the one you get to choose a generator to block. The first. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, blocks a random generator. First time you hook a survivor, a dual totem becomes a hex totem. After hooking the survivor for 60 seconds, press the ability button to make one target generator explode. Our VC, hi. Is a different Mori when you kill them when they're floating. Yes, I just did that one too. That one was wild. Their neck just snaps and they drop. Wild stuff. Ooh. Hooking the survivor for 60 seconds, press the ability button and make one generator explode. I don't know about these perks. I don't know about these perks. Let's play one with like my favorite perk and see if it makes a difference. Nowhere to hide. Maybe a Spirit Fury. Maybe an Enduring. maybe pain resonance. What are these add-ons? Reveals the location of a survivor that's far away, and when coming out from upside down, all vault locations are blocked. Sure. His power works well with aura reading perks. Oh yeah, like Predator maybe? Try them, Mama. The perks, I tried some of them and they did nothing for me. The one that shows the generators is sort of cool, but what do you think about a ranked mode in DBD? I feel like people play this game competitively anyway, and we need less reasons to divide the community. Like, this game isn't Fortnite. It's not Overwatch. It's not Marvel Rivals. They don't just have people opening it to play it. Like, you need to incentivize the players that put any time into this game at all. So, like, 2v8 mode divides this game. So, if there was a ranked mode versus a regular mode, I just feel like people would be even more upset than we already are, you know? Ethel Payne with Predator since he's slow. I do like Predator. Maybe Brutal instead of Enduring, and Predator instead. Could be nice. The gloves are stunning, thank you. I stoned them. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Gorgeous girl. It's easier to mind game the survivors. Yeah, because you can like see exactly where they are. Probably I'm all ears would be nice, possibly. We might be sitting here a while. Oh. They are giving me blood points. Maybe is it 8 to get the cosmetics? There we go. That might have been too much. We leveled him up with 4 million blood points, and it said that we only got 14 iridescents. That's wild. That is absolutely mind-boggling. We took him from Prestige 3 to Prestige 8, and he got 14 of the iridescent add-on. You should be getting 14 per Prestige, not across, like, is that 6? 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 5. Across 5 levels. Across 5 levels, we got 14 of a pink iridescent add-on. That's nutty. That is nutty to me. That is absolutely wild stuff. I like this neutral cut crease I did today. Mwah. I've seen a lot of people using I'm All Ears the most. Yes. I'm All Ears seems like it would make sense for him. Maybe I should put it on. I saw someone using this too, Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream and you see their aura. I don't know how that would be helpful, personally. Maybe I'll do I'm All Ears. Ears. Yeah, instead of Brutal, it's fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna see them a lot. We're gonna be looking at them. Were you blinded from stoning these gloves? No. Isn't that what Alexis Michelle says? What a weird thing to say. Ooh, Dad Crazy Cow, a 70s television at a garage sale yesterday and it still works fantastic. Wow, let's go. Yes. Hook up a video game on that, it'll probably look so cool. The 90s, like, CRT dependent pixel games. Super Nintendo, Genesis, some PlayStation games, some Dreamcast games. Probably look amazing. Although, sort of bad at the same time, but that's the charm. Hi, Mary Massacre. Sound effects are so cool, to be honest. Got him. I guess I only got him once, huh?
Very clever.
I thought for sure that would hit him. Did it hit him? No. Yeah, that might have hit him. He moves very slow. It feels like, at least. Wah! Okay, flashlight Steve isn't gonna try it. That's good. How many Steve screams? Just all Steve screams. Constant Steve screaming. Scratch marks. From who? They're scooping. They're scoops ahoying. No, not scoops ahoy. That's cookies. Scoop. What is it? Scoops? Is it Scoops Ahoy? What is the name of their ice cream shop? Scoops Ahoy. Okay. When other people do this, it's very, very helpful to them. Chips Ahoy. That's what, yes. Absolutely. Come here. Okay. Well. I'm not sure about playing this character. It's not very fun playing as him. Maybe other people have fun playing as him.
You cannot run.
It feels very clunky. Struggle Gym with 35. 35 streams. Thank you so much. Okay. Who thought? Wow. Eve hates him with a passion. I didn't hate playing against him. Did he play as him today? Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised that he's A tier, but like he's not fun to play as at the moment. For me at least. How do you do these moves and hit them? Wow. There we go.
I am superior.
Yeah, you better run. Perfect. No! Hi, Steve. That's the new badge, yeah. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. Ooh. There we go. Oh wow, the cinematography. Oh, he says his name too. Dusted. That is so brutal. Team Survivor or Team Assassin? What do you mean? I prefer playing Killer in this game most of the time, but not all the time. Got her, yay. Yes! Okay. Got her. Wow, there's no music happening. Oh. Here's... They finished that, Jen? Porta Gaggy. Where do you think they are? Oh. Yeah, take a hit. Please, don't mind if I do take a free hit. That's nice. Wow, okay, that's satisfying. I guess you need to be effective, you need to like trap them into taking a hit, like as they're throwing a pallet down, going through a vault. Probably the best way to do it. Where do you think they went? It's very similar to the Onryo's Mori, like the snapping of the arms and everything. But not exactly the same. The breaking of the bones and such. Sorry. I just wanted a Mori. Steve. That's cool how he says their name. The eyes exploding, the cracking of the jaw and the eyes exploding are so unnerving to me. TikTok on the clock. Ma'am. Deep goals. So gross. Yeah, they are gross. What does the clock do? It makes his power damage them. Because his power just builds the meters on them. Do you see how Robin is red and Steve is half red? Oh my god. What the fuck? How did that go all the way down there? Got it. Yay.
So,
What?
a brave one.
That's wild. Here we go. So then if I hit him with my power again, he'll float, right? Oh. How do I make them float? Oh, I guess if they're on last hook, right? Poor Trapper and Wraith with absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Huntress just has hatchets. On Death Hook, they float. Okay. Good to know. Wow, that gives them so much distance, my god. Thank you, auto aim. I love Bonnie. Nice. How is she dodging these? I just don't get it. This makes no sense to me. That's bullshit. How is it not hitting her?
Prepare yourself.
I feel like that should have hit her. Why isn't she floating? Oh, because she's first hook. Well, there we go. Jesus. Her little Converse. Ooh. Well, she's dead. Y'all think that she's a Prestige 100? Bet. Oh, because it doesn't tell you your real, like... It doesn't pull your real information. And that's for... Oh, no, that's for Nancy. So she's probably a Prestige 100 that switched her character. Vigil, bada bada boom. Chemical turnout. Work. 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 Yeah, Prestiges don't carry over, for sure. Who is this with yaoi hands? What do you mean, Evan S? Whoa. That's crazy. The PTB is the public test build. I don't love playing as him. I don't think he'll enter my rotation. Anyway, let's just switch to the regular game then. So we got to take a look at the new killer, the new survivors. That's really nice. That's really slay. So I'm gonna go into my properties. Test, turn on the regular. I was confused where your prestigious went. Yeah, it's just the PTB is pulling some information, not all information. We'll turn on music for now. What is my rating? My rating, like how much I like that killer? Not very high. My rating would be like a 5 out of 10, I guess. Like, he's cool. I like playing against him more as a survivor because it's all like colorful. I didn't like playing as him. It just felt like Why does he have to wind up so much to do an attack? And then the attack is so easily just, ooh. Unless you're like I played against one on RPD, and you know how all the hallways are either so narrow, so you'll have to, if you're dodging the attack he's throwing down, you'd have to double back and go towards the killer. So like there was no way to be not hit. It was getting hit no matter what. Whereas at the saloon, like you saw them, they were just like, whoop, they were just skirting right past the attack. But he's pretty. I thought the music is sort of cool. The sound effects are really cool. While we swap, I have questions for you. Yes, Jenny. Hi. Hi there. I'm gonna just rename this. Are you a fog whisperer? Can I have a Twitch shirt? Do you have open lobbies? When are you going to play DBD? Are you going to play DBD today, or are you doing giveaways and a statement? Give me your wig. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sure. Ish. Right. Yeah. Okay. So all that. They're not DBD, they're not fog whisperers anymore. It's DBD creator. Yeah, you forgot, are you a man? You're a man. Are you drags? Are you man? Are you... Don't forget, are you a boy or a girl? The game is 64% finished. Do you read the Bible? No hate. That's a good one. Flannel Jax is raiding. How we doing, Jax? How you doing, Jackson? What's up? How was our stream? What were we doing? What were we up to? Tonight we're playing Dead by Daylight, and the game is updating right now. So, we're just hanging out. Why did the Steve scream so much as at certain builds? Yes, they bring Steve Gull. It's like a meme. They bring 3 or 4 perks where they scream. What were you doing, Jackson? Having to raid and run, he's got a late night hockey game. Ooh, hockey. I've been watching Heated Rivalry, so I understand hockey a lot now. Lately. Cult of the Lamb, how cute. We'll have fun at hockey. If you're watching, if you're playing, hope it's a good time. You better slay the world. You better get into it. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Hoku. Hi, Miss Deary. Hi, Angel Beat Fight. Beat Flight. Angel Beat Flight. Did we have fun with Jackson? I love Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched many people play. Very cute stuff. Although they updated with stat. Haven't seen that part. Don't know if that's fun. Or crazy. But y'all take care. Anyone that needs to raid and run, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the love. See you to the Phillips with a gifted subscription to Dyslexic. You know. Dyslexic, if you're listening, try on those emotes. T2 the Phillips with 35 months. Thank you. How are you, T2 the Phillips? I'd probably join a cult IRL if Jackson was running it. Oh no. Well, that gives him some food for thought, I'm sure. He could start a cult and he'd have at least one member. Jenny, what is this? Was that to me? Someone asked me yesterday on TikTok, they said, what do you think about Jesus, I think? And I was like, oh. Usually people say find Jesus or turn to God, not what do you think about Jesus. It was just so unassuming, I guess. It was just someone else this week and it made me laugh and I wished it happened to you. Thank you so much. I think that's really pretty. So I haven't played, I played this, was it yesterday? I played Dead by Daylight yesterday before we played Devil May Cry. I think I'm gonna hate this game. I love this game. This game is difficult and it gets me riled up sometimes, but I do generally quite like the game. But I feel like without the ice and freezing pallets, I'm gonna be so upset playing this game. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's true. I mean, on the flip side, they can't freeze pallets either. So maybe it's a good thing. What kind of lip gloss do I use? I don't use lip gloss. I draw the shine on, but I love the look of lip gloss. That's why I emulate it. Whenever people ask me about the lip gloss, I am so freaking happy because it means the illusion. I'm in your mind. Jane or Ilya? I like them both. I think they're both sweet. I think they're both cute. I like them together. But if I had to choose one or the other, Shane is so cute. I just want him to be happy. Whenever he gets like misty-eyed or teary-eyed, I'm like, I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. It's so hurtful to me. I'm hurt with him. I just want him to be happy. The lips are the first thing I saw when I followed you. Thank you so much, Emily. Oh, it's ladies' night. 2 Megs, a Nancy, and a Sabe L. What white liner on your lips is... The white liner on your lips is one of my favorite tricks of yours. Thank you so much, El Diablo Bo. I use NYX. NYX Epic Wear. I actually have one right here. The NYX Epic Wear. This is waterproof. It is so waterproof. And it goes on the lips so perfectly. I use it around the eyes. Sometimes I'll use it for the tip of the nose. Pure white, just... Melisson. I just want them to be happy. I'm just rooting for them. And it destroys me when they're not getting along. Ruins me. It says something. Ma'am. Ma'am. That should have hit, I think. The drums in her music are so fabulous. I was hoping that would hit. Okay. Meg number 5 needs to be purge hooked. Remind me. Don't let me forget. Oh, it is so foggy over here. Finesse. Wow. Full face is NYX and Kimchi. Kimchi has great makeup. And NYX is so lovely. It's just so available. Like, so easily available. What the fuck did that miss? How are these shots missing? go, finally. Jesus. This killer is horrifying. Isn't she lovely? A bunch of organs flopped out, you know? Again. They started selling kimchi at drugstores. Yes, that's so wonderful. What a game changer. Where are these gals at? Ooh, not the blood trail. This map has so many pallets. She really gagged me. Ooh, that was not good for me to line up that clear slide. I miss the ice, y'all. I miss the ice. There's too many pallets. And she has windows of opportunity. There's nothing I can do. There we go. Jesus. That was really lucky. Miss Mag. Her beauty is on the inside. True. You should be able to swing over a pallet to do that. Do you see how high she is? Oh, wow. Cracked her jaw a bit. So many pallets. Jesus. Okay, she needs to be scourge hooked. Her laugh is evil. Yeah, she's cute. Love the Krisu. I still think they nerfed her into the ground. How many pallets does a map need? How did that not hit her? They added so many pallets here because the map is small and awful. I don't think I've ever 4K'd on this map. Truly. on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a 4K on this map. It's like every single time I play on it, it's impossible. Maybe one time I played as a pig, and it was okay. Just making sure. Wait, before I could even Scourge Hook her. Took 5 survivors. This was the map that I first played as the Krisu, to be honest. Can you go? She would rage quit. If I got her down, she would rage quit. That exit's not open, ma'am. Oh. How does that not hit her? I don't understand it. Get out. There we go. We got 1 kill. Her blink is so animated, and then her mouth is just hanging open. She has a telekinetic attack. No, she spits. She spits blood. And then if you've spat blood on them, then when you turn into a head with just like organs hanging out, then you can damage them as a head. If you spit on them first. Spit on it, Haktua. Damn, that was awful. But good for them. They didn't seem toxic. They just were outplaying me, so good for them. Let's see if I can do anything as the pig. Maybe we take this build. Because that build, I needed help with pallets. If I was playing as the pig, it would be over for me. I'd be dead. I'd be hooked. I'd be bacon. It'd be done. Hi, Valsies. Oink, oink. Love your pig games. We'll see how it goes. Go either way. Ooh. There we go. Playing as a cop? Do you mean Jill Valentine? You got a pig as a survivor just now? Was it fun? Did you have a good time with the pig? Did she get any head pops? Do you let them boop? No, the pig is like the bottom tier killer. And I like to play somewhat seriously. So if you let them get a boop at the beginning, if you let everybody have a free boop, it sets the wrong tone because they have finished 5 gens. So you gotta get in there and you gotta be a nasty bitch. Fuck them up. Can't believe they're getting rid of Haddonfields. I like Haddonfields. I'll miss it. That'll be sad. But we'll survive. Oh my gosh, Ida Beta and Redhead Ghoul. The Kursu has really cool music. The drums are so... Ooh! Yes, okay. Raccoon City. Yay. Although this build is not ideal for this map. Hi. This is nice. But once we destroy all the pallets, like, it'll be great. We'll be perfect. I thought they'd double back. Better hope the pallet's there. Oh, windows of opportunity. Ma'am. Not going that way. I wish I had aura reading. Ooh. Hat. I don't think they're working on the middle gen. Hopefully. Ooh, the game is running funny. Hopefully it's not my drivers timing out. Ooh. Soy sauce, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay, nobody's here. Throw that pallet. Throw the pallet. Throw the pallet. Perfect. Bitch, how dare you? Oh, I look up her skirt. My God. The Kursu's music is so vibey. Were you touching my Muppets? I heard him. Is he way up here? I hear him somewhere. keep hearing Jeff. Oh. Gotcha, girl. Damn. This... What's it called, perk? The one where they slide on it and it'll break it? That has not worked one. Sorry. They all got their hats off, I fear. Ooh. Yeah, you better get out of here. Dissolution. Yes, yes. Solution has not worked yet. Oh, she gave up. She was like, oop, it's over. Hi there. They got her up. That's good. They've only done one gen, I fear. I'm really eating them up. That's an unfortunate Muppet box right there. Usually you have to choose between one side or the other side, and then that one's right in the middle. Hi. I have a Mori. The one scenario where you don't want them to slide over the pallet. Perfect. They're gonna finish that gen in the main hall, but that's okay. I still have a gen in the main hall. Oh, I have Bamboozle. I forgot I had Bamboozle. Probably use that to my advantage if they go in there. Forgot I had Bamboozle. Bamboozle. Their screams are annoying. You don't love their screams? They can be satisfying sometimes. That's so fucked up! The dissolution had just ended. Yeah, I wish it didn't tell them. Thank you. Why did she teabag me when I finally got her down? What a mystery. What perks do I have? Enduring Dissolution, Spirit Fury, and Bamboozle. Probably should have lied like that other bitch. She was throwing all those pallets. She sure was. Oh, she's not struggling. I'm gonna put her further away. There you go. Oh, I can Mori her. I can Mori everybody now. Let's get her. Wow. That surprises me. Got her. Ooh, Kate, you're gonna be the first Mori if you've got nowhere to go. Unless you have Dead Hard. Dead Hard! No? Okay. Well, goodbye. Yay! Perfect. Goodbye. I'd like that one not to go off. They've really brought this back. They were at 4 gens. Up. Bill, you got your hat off. Where? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, her Mori is so fast, it's very helpful in scenarios like this where I need them dead. I need them gone. And Michaela is still hurt, so that might help me in the long run. Unless they heal. RBD is my favorite map for killer. I feel like you can really slay on anybody except the artist. Personally. The fact that, like, there's 2 floors and you can, like, hear sort of what they're up to when you're on the 2nd floor. What the hell is she doing? Let's kill her. Maybe Jeff will get the hatch or whatever. I don't hear it. Mitchell. Maybe it's outside. Sometimes it's in the courtyard. Hi, Mexi. Mexi, how are you? Do you think you found it? I don't know where it is. I checked all my go-to spots. I have no clue. Maybe it's just like down a hallway over here. Where was it? What's my favorite Viva Glam lipstick shade? Lady Gaga's. Well, that was a nice time at the RPD. Love it. What the hell? Devout, sacrifice, and kill. They were all on Death Hook. They were all on Death Hook. Victory's being healed. Yeah, the Ebony Memento Mori lets you kill people if they've been hooked twice. What are my challenges? Oop, Shrine of Secrets. Oop, her face is gonna be different soon, my god. We've done all our dailies. Succeed at 20 repair skill checks in a single trial. Repair a total of 5 generators. Let's play as Survivor and do these challenges. So, what encourages more skill checks? Doesn't the tambourine continuous skill checks during the performance? But it has to be on generators. Hyper focus. Oh yeah, deadline does. Deadline gives you more. 10% more frequently skill checks work. What is the tambourine one? Oh, but I need skill checks on the generator. Not dead hard. I'll just do this. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, and a brand new part. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Brown. Okay. Or is there one that makes more happen? Brand new part doesn't give you more, does it? I think it used to. It gives you 1, right? Oh my gosh, Ghost Fox, you and Mango's got to your house. Let's go. That's so exciting. Are you ready to decorate? That's so nice. Congratulations again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me look at it again. 1. Increases the odds of getting healed and repair skill checks by 20%. Oh. I think we'll do these ones because, like, I'll be So when you're in solo queue, the perks and the things that like you have to go do something else, like playing the tambourine, that's just time that people are doing gens instead of you. And I need to be doing the gens. I need to complete 3 gens, and I need to complete 20 skill checks. Jonah has a perk that guarantees great skill checks. Oh, that's Detective Tap, I think. It doesn't guarantee 5 great skill checks, but it turns a good skill check into a great skill check when you've been in the killer's terror radius for long enough. I think with Deadline and Hyperfocus, we'll get a lot of skill checks. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be slay. Hi, Haley Goth. You love my voice. Thank you so much. Much love to you. Love the look. Thanks so much. Takeout is what I run with Hyperfocus. Yes, it's great. It's great for getting the great skill checks for sure. Lily, thank you. Love from Brazil. Brasilia. A top model. I would love to go to Brazil someday. I find skill checks are harder to hit on controller. I don't experience that. I find it to be somewhat second nature, but I'm not sure. I just had a hot chocolate. Mexi, that sounds so good. Ooh, I love a hot chocolate. Why do I play controller on PC? Just curious. I think that keyboard mouse are gorgeous. I am actually sponsored by Corsair, so I do love a keyboard and mouse moment kind of deal, but I grew up with consoles, you know. I grew up with the console kind of experience. Controllers are second nature, and also using a keyboard and a mouse extensively, sometimes it hurts my hands. And on top of that, I can't wear a slay glove. Using a keyboard, bitch, I can barely type, I can barely do anything. You know? Do you play with PC players or not? Because whenever I play crossplay as a PS5 player, I get shitted on. I'm on PC, so I do play with PC players, but I play with anybody. So if you look at this lobby here, this little little earth symbol, that means they're on a different platform than me. And usually they're on a console. Sometimes they're on Epic, but usually they're on a console. So they could be on PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, whatever. Hot Chockies are nice. I love a hot chocolate. I got a new frog emote. Isn't he nice? That's so cute, Mal. I love that one. Wow. So cute. I see you. Hi, Springtrap. Are you MAGA? Do you love Trump? I'm just curious. Is he your savior? Is he the best? To you. Switch has DVD? It does, Rylan. You can play DVD on Switch. The graphics are curious sometimes, but it's on there. It works. The trapper or a pig? Or Freddy. Oh, I didn't realize we had the Freddy UI. Don't know how I missed it. It's right there. $30 FPS, but it's your only option. Oop. They should have a Switch 2 update, but apparently, like, to work on a Switch 2 update, Nintendo charges or has some sort of bizarre caveat. So DBD is like, nah. Journey Odyssey Fever, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Hear. We're playing DBD up in here, and I am afraid I'm not slaying. How was your stream? Behavior made a port already for another game. To the Switch 2? Because I mean, it was a rumor. I guess it has no substantial evidence for them specifically, but some people were saying that there's some sort of caveat to updating a game for the Switch 2. You got tunneled by killers? Oh no, you're playing DBD tonight. Sorry to hear that. May all your future games be much more gorgeous. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. If you would like to hang out, I would love to have you, but if you need to de-stream and decompress and all that jazz, you do that too. I'm gonna rot here. I'm literally rotting down here. Steve is being chased. He's running away from where I'm hooked. Seconds. Oh, you noticed me finally? Helena noticed me, I think. No, maybe she didn't. She might have. No. Well. I didn't know you played Survivor. Sure. I like both roles. I just like... The killer role is the more difficult role. No matter what someone says, there's more pressure on you. There's more management. There's more time management, more resource management, more... You have to drive the pressure of the match as killer. And some people would disagree with that. But in my perspective, the killer is more engaging a lot of the time. And I like that it's a solo experience, because I was just left on hook until second. I was almost dead. So if you can't rely on your teammates, the Survivor experience is going to be miserable. And sometimes I don't want my stream to be like a collab stream. Like I love grouping up with other people and playing with them and being on comms and stuff, but I also love to have a solo experience. And so at least when you're playing killer, you don't know what the other team is going to do, but you don't have to rely on anyone else to drive the game. Hello, what is this? Do you... I can only assume that she wants to be there. Yeah, she's fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead soon. Nowhere to hide, you think? No! I gagged him so hard. Sir, I was left on hook to die. Thank you, Siri. Don't know what she said. Well, that girl tried to help me. Or was that Steve? Goodbye. Cool tone suit you so well. I love a cool tone. You know what's funny is this palette I'm wearing is, I feel like it's neutrals. In practice, it feels like neutrals, but today or yesterday, Natasha Denona posted a new palette, and it's the same palette but the cool version. So it's very like similar shades but in cools, and I'm like, that's just gonna, oh, I was meant to use the brand new part. But I feel like that palette is not super duper warm already, so I'm curious about the cool version. Did I do it? No.
Leave it to me.
I almost got away with hiding. I was so close to getting away. If I had like watched him a little bit closer, then I would have probably continued to hide. One time a killer was doing that though. One time they were looking all around like, ooh, where are you? Ooh, where are you? You're somewhere around here. Locker, locker. And I slipped into one of the lockers after he checked it. They never found me. They never found me. That was years ago though. Probably a different build of this whole game. Different time. Minx, when are you streaming again? Soon? These lobbies are long, probably because the PTB dropped today. Quite long. Quite long in the lobbies. Lobby simulator. Okay. Here we are. You played the PTB? I did. I played it earlier. I like 11's perks. Dustin's perks were interesting. I don't think that Vecna's perks are going to get much use. Personally. Vecna's really cool. I love the different like colors and changes as you play as Vecna, like the environment changes. It's so cool looking. Playing as Vecna felt very unsatisfying to me. So I like, at this moment, I like playing against him, but as him, I was like, weird. Maybe on keyboard mouse, because you can like flick the mouse. You might be able to like mind game the survivors a little bit, but I was a little lost playing as him. Behavior developed a Switch 2 port of Sid Meier's Civilization 8. Oh, then they should do a version of Dead by Daylight for Switch 2. Good for them. So they have the resources. This game really needs a Switch 2 version. The Switch version should be sunset. Sorry. Someday. Someday it should be sunset. I don't know how accurate it is. It makes sense to me. Anyone that works in game development or like system processes kind of things. To me, if you are continuing to support old systems, doesn't that lower the like overall possible like feeling of what's possible? Like, doesn't it keep like, you can only do so many changes because the Switch needs to be able to run it, right? So like your game is here. But if you took obsolete technology out of the equation, wouldn't you be able to like make it more intense? Or is that off base? To me, that makes sense in my mind. But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know if that's actually truthful. I even know that What game is it? Is it Texas Chainsaw where PS5 or Texas Chainsaw with PS4 and Xbox One, they have cross compatibility, but they do not have cross compatibility with PS5 and Xbox Series X and S and PC. I think like Gun Media was like, we'll do cross compatibility, but for the previous generation, they all get grouped together. They can't interact with the larger community because it is just too complicated. Marvel Rivals is a good example. The PS4 version is so bad. Portals and lots of ults make it chug. Uh-oh. Not if they release different versions, but that's more work, so the weaker system tends to be the bottleneck. Yeah, that makes sense. Have you seen Nancy's face rework in PTB? We were looking at her. She's shocking. She looks just like Ellen Ripley to me in this game. You know, the discount Ellen Ripley that looks nothing like Sigourney Weaver? That's what the Nancy rework looks like. Well, let's get rid of this. And then I will work on a generator and get all my skill checks and everything. Oh no. Wow. Ah, no, he wants me dead. I need to do my skill checks, sir, please. I'm over it. Oh my god, I'm with all the zombies. Kill. Oh, yay. Thank you. Whatever that was, I don't know. At least you know it's not haunted, otherwise he wouldn't chase you off it. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Destiny. I am not. I've never seen that one, though. Do you like that one? I feel like Netflix owns the rights to all the actors' likeness. But it's also weird because all the Stranger Things characters in Fortnite have their actors' likeness except for Mike because they didn't ask the actor. Why wouldn't they ask him? So strange. Also, maybe this is off base. Maybe this is off base, and maybe I'm silly. But like, years ago, video games couldn't really resemble the real person, okay? Thinking PS2 era. Like, you'd play a wrestling game and you'd play as The Rock, and like, it didn't really look like him, and you just accepted it. But nowadays, games are able to depict the human face and human features. And why would these companies even bother putting Alien in a game, putting Stranger Things in a game, if they can't look like the characters? It's like, when you play Star Wars stuff, they look like the characters. You'd think if you were building video games and media projects based on film, oh my god, I would think that that would just be like baked into what you're purchasing. But I guess because it involves real people, like, it's more complicated. But like, if I was making Stranger Things, I'd be like, I don't want Nancy in this unless it looks like the actor. Like, why would anyone even want to play as her if she doesn't look like her actor? Like, that's the whole point. Like, nobody plays Ellen Ripley because it doesn't look like Sigourney Weaver. It doesn't look like Ripley. And it's different in Fortnite because it actually looks like her. Nemesis, please, I need skill checks. He must be new. He has to be new, honey. finally got me, babe. Oh my god, get out of my face, bitch! Ugh. It's so sick to me. He's not gonna get a single hook. Shove that shit in myself. Woo! Hi, Cora Meshi. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for joining us. So you get her likeness, but not her voice. Which one? When I found out. Michonne's voice actor wasn't Denai Guerrera, the actual actress from the show. Yeah, it's interesting. At least when it comes to celebrities and video games based on media and stuff, like, that's run the course. Is that the right expression? It's par the course. It's normal for an actor's licensed look be correct and then have a different voice actor, because that's more work for the actor. Just rendering them in a video game is different than getting them actually into a studio. But I just don't know why you'd bother even getting these characters if you can't make them look like them. Like, just obviously maybe it's more expensive or less expensive, but like, if you're bothering in the first place, make it look like them, make it sound like them. I don't know. It looks like her in ways, and then it looks unlike her in ways. I mean, she wasn't perfect before, and she's not perfect now, but she's, I guess, a work in progress, huh? I'm gonna save her, but I need to work on... Oh my god. I'm working on the gem. I need skill checks, mama. Give me the skill checks. Where are my backup dancers? There we go. Brunette, we've been watching on Fridays. Yeah, it's nice. Who's my favorite from season 18? I'm just watching it to watch it, you know? So I don't quite have any favorites or like anyone that I have my eye on yet. But Mandy Mango I've met in person. She's very sweet, very cute, very talented at performing. And Briar Blush stopped by your stream once. She was very sweet. Bye, down the hole. I need to get these skill checks, my god. Is Deadline not working? Is that only when I'm using a toolbox? There we go, we did it! Woo! Because Deadline isn't highlighted, it's like not on. I don't know if it was working. What about Jonathan Byers? I think he looks like him. Damn. I'm proud of him that he got some hooks. He was fighting for his life out there. Hello. Well, I got my challenge, so I'm gonna go save her. Wow. Naya. Bully. First hook high. Woo! Not Lara getting slapped by a zombie in there. That's crazy, girl. Hi, Nemesis. Hi, Nemesis. You okay? You okay? He seems sad. Oh, damn. He really wants you, girl. Lara Croft, you could save me right now. That's insane. These players are what? This is why I play more killer. 'Cause I'm like, the survivors I get are unwell. He noticed her. Yeah. Going in a second over here. Y'all should just ditch me. Let him have me. He likes me. He thinks I'm pretty. Oop, I missed one. Oh, that's crazy. Well, thanks, ladies. That Naya's getting fucked up. Get him. Well. Sorry, Naya. Woo! Well. Bye, Lara. Lara never got hooked. I had never been hooked either until I got that Naya. Love Shava. Woo! Goodbye. Well, I thought that was a nice match. That poor Nemesis, Prestige 3. It must have been his first day. That Naya had dead hard. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Good for her. Good for her. Maki, OMG, you are so pretty. Thank you so much. Ooh. Let's take a look at our challenges. Ah, we did all of them. Play the fucking world. This is the longest rift ever. There's still 2 weeks left to this rift. This was happening during Halloween, wasn't it? 16 weeks total? It's like the ugliest rift I've ever seen. And so many of them have been good. I don't know what happened to them. Why did they phone it in? Okay, my tried and true build. Let's go. Let's make it happen. We got another bad rift. There's no way they could have this bad of a rift again. There's no way. The fact that, like, as soon as this rift came out, everybody hated it, and they got so much flack for it, it needs to be better. I think it will be. I know that every rift has, like, a theme, but when they first started, it was, like, sort of themed, but sort of not themed. I felt like each person got outfits that were very, very in their personality, in their style, from their point of view. And then this current one, it's everyone's wearing stained glass. They're part of the stained glass cult. I'm like, why? At least, like, the leather and fishnet one, like, some of them were leathery, some of them were fishnetty, some of them were a mix. Like, Jane was a pop star. So not everyone was just shoved into the same ugly theming. But especially, like, they had just recently started in the Rift doing the Deep Rift with lots of recolors. I think that started with the springtime with the floral ones. And this current Rift was received so poorly, I feel like they're going to do away with all that. I hope they keep all the Deep Rifts. I like it better when there's, like, lots of colors rather than just the blue. Personally. Florals for spring. I like that one. Mexi, I loved that rift. The Arella was so pretty. The Hattie was so pretty. The Feng Min was so pretty. Was it Adam? Adam had a really fun outfit. The Dredge had this really, really cool mushroomy outfit. I loved that. And that was actually really cool because I was sponsored to celebrate that release and I didn't have to, like, fake being interested in it. If I was, I know it's bad, but if I was sponsored to do this current one, I'd be like, how do I make this? How do I spin this to be good? I have the Rift because I'm a partner with Dead by Daylight, but as a partner, I'm not told that I can't criticize. And this current Rift is my least favorite, for sure. For sure. Let's even look at it again. I haven't looked at it in weeks because I completed it so early. If you go to quests, yes, view Rift. I wish it told me how many times I'd done this. Like, I've gotten to level 101 like 500 times, I feel like. At least they gave Yunjin new hair colors. Did they? Black with a white bow. Black with a blue bow. Black with a red bow. They're all the same. Oh, new Feng Min. Sorry, I thought you meant I thought you meant Yunjin. I thought you meant Yunjin in the Rift. Sorry. Claudette's new hair. Oh, I saw Claudette's hair. Claudette's hair looked so beautiful. I love Yunjin's Rift hair. They're so cute in the PTB. Oh, they're changing them. Oh, that'll be so nice. I should have looked. I saw Claudette's hair in the PTB. I didn't catch Yunjin's hair. That is so exciting. What about Nancy? Nancy's a flop. Sorry. Always has been and always will be. Especially now.
I need a rocket launcher.
Fungmin, give me a rocket launcher. This will probably be our last match of the evening. I know that we're ending a little bit earlier than usual, but I think that it'll be perfect to end right about 11 p.m. I can't wait for dinner. You know? We'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna hopefully be able to play Carnival Massacre. We tried to play that on Sunday and it crashed our PC, but this game hasn't crashed today. We haven't crashed. I'm not sure, Gen POV, but I'm excited to eat after dinner. Or after stream. Have dinner after stream. They actually gave her red hair, blonde hair, light brown in addition to the black. Wow, I can't wait to see. If any friends are still playing the PTB tonight, I'm gonna make them fun for me. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Y'all make me feel so special. Ooh. Finally, a DBD player with style. So true. So true, Lizzie. Or Silly Ellies. Oh my gosh. Just that time of night, I guess. Silly Ellies. Thank you so much for the beautiful little follow. I appreciate. Hi, Paul. You are gorge. No, you're gorge. Evanesque, what is this emote? Oh, I like this map. Oh, with a rose. How cute. Ooh. Little baby. Uh-oh. Oh, the twins? Am I playing against Lady Lay? You never see the twin. That is so exciting. I love when you play a Puppet Combo style game. I need Puppet Combo to put out a new game. They haven't released their own game in quite a long time. And last time I heard they were working on Power Drill Massacre and updating it. Because right now it's still a bit more of a demo. I've played Power Drill Massacre many times on my channel over the years. But it's officially more of like a proof of concept than an actual game, at least from what they've said. So I'm very excited for more of a game. Yeah, Carnival Massacre is not from Puppet Combo, but it's definitely in that vein. It's in that point of view. It's inspired by the 80s and the 90s, and specifically 90s video games. Very low poly, PlayStation 1 inspired. Love. I'm all about that kind of game. I want. This might sound wild and unhinged and crazy, but I would love for Capcom or Konami or any big video game company, I would love for them to invest in like an aesthetic kind of game like that. Because Capcom right now, Capcom is on top of the world. They have the most resources. They have so much going for them. And imagine if they were just like, ooh, like when companies used to make games for the DS, how it had to be like lower res and a little bit lower quality, but they could still bring absolute quality at the same time. I want that. I want that. I would die for that. Parasite Eve inspired game. Parasite Eve is cool. Parasite Mutant. I'll have to take a look at that. I might have seen that on Twitter. Hi, twins. I've got my overzealous, I've got my deja vu, I've got my fast track, baby. Ready to go. Ready to go. Pragmata looks really interesting. I love the demo. Diana was so cute. Oh, she's got scourge hooks, honey. Yeah. Is she wearing the Jester mask from the anniversary? I don't know how when I'm playing people take like hits for each other off hook. It never works for me. Maybe they're using what is it? This is not happening where you unhook them faster? Maybe that's what people use. Bye, girl. He was clocking my tea. He was like, I see you in there. I see you, freak. I see you in the closet. Glam on point. Ooh. Well, thank you. Yeah, my progress. At least the scourge hook is dead now, though. Fast trap. Oh. We'll just work on it. I wouldn't know these games exist if I didn't watch you play them. That's such a joy. That is literally what dreams are made of. It is my pleasure to share games that maybe are different, maybe other people aren't playing, maybe surprise you, show you something new. That is literally the dream. My dream. You gonna come in here? Is Victor gonna come in here? Oh, wow. Gotta go. Okay, she's going over to that other girl. Ooh. Well. Why didn't she get up? The bar was full and it let me walk away from her. Well. Oh my. Oh my. She's going for it. Bye. Woo! Oh, it's not going for me. Work. We're fine. We're normal. Oh, good. This isn't good. This twins player really worked it out, I fear. Really gagged us. This is the safer one to go for. That Yui's dead. I fear. Sleep Awake was absolutely insane. I loved Sleep Awake. That was a good one. That was an awesome one. Oh, he's so cute running around over there. Ooh. Don't wake up. We got this. Ida Beta, I love these alien emotes. So cute. Oh! No. Oh, it's over. It's over for us now. Oh. How did you mess that hit up, girl? Girl. Oh, did somebody have Unbreakable over there? First up, hi, Eva. Hey. Did they rework the twins? Been a long minute since I last played DVD. They were planning to rework them, but the rework completely changed them in like a mostly negative kind of way, so they didn't change them. Wow. It's over. Love the mug, thank you. Girling, girling, we're girling. Ooh. I think we will be raiding Miss Lady Lay tonight, playing some PTB DBDs. And we're gonna make her look at Yunjin's hair after this current match, I think. So for now, TikTok people, thank you all so much for joining me. It has been a pleasure. It has been riveting. It's been amazing. It's been incredible. We got to look at the PTB. Stranger Things stuff is coming soon on January 27th, so don't miss out. Don't miss out on it. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be nice. I don't know much about Stranger Things, but I like seeing new content, so it's cool. I don't know if I'll be playing the killer very much unless they make him a little bit faster, but I still had fun. Thank you all for being here. Have a good night, TikTok. I will be raiding Lady Lay, so if you want to continue the good vibes, join us on Twitch. Go watch Lady Lay. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye. The TikTok has ended. Here is our raid call message. And we will be raiding Miss It's Lady Lay. Love her so much. We need to ask her about Yunjin's hair, okay? We have to. Have a very, very slay rest of your evening, and I will see you soon. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so together again before you know it. Have a good night. thank you again for 11 subscriptions. Y'all allow me to do what I do. I appreciate it so much. I love you all so much. Have a good night. Bye.